Who's ready to fight, gamers? Who's ready to fight some gamers? Because if you said me, you goddamn right. How is everybody? How are we all doing? I hope you're having a great Thursday. Great Thursday. A gentle reminder, this is the last stream of the week. And then when we come back next week, we're gonna do All You Can Handle Paper Mario. You're great, I'm wonderful. I'm simply fucking delightful. Oh, gamers, gamers, gamers. You silly fucks. You know, when the whole thing had ended, hey, Bashan. When the whole showcase ended, I made a joke to, I made a joke to Paul and said, I might go mute Final Fantasy. Hey, Aaron. Might go mute Final Fantasy on Twitter because I just can't be arsed to hear any of the fucking following commentary. 1. I can't believe this is $70.
Sage Laflo just wrote for 16 months. Hello, hello. I'm back after Laugh kicked my butt. Hope you're doing good.
And thank you so much, Sage, for the 16 months. I appreciate you. Can you please get some hype in chat for the 16 months? I am not interested in the complaints about the price. We need to Google. Final Fantasy VII had their 25th anniversary today and literally just announced a full suite of Final Fantasy VII Remake games. And this is like a mobile game that is, okay, we're going to talk about the mobile game for a second, and then you're going to understand why I'm irritated with gamers once again. The mobile game that got announced, that had a bunch of words that I can't remember because Square Enix, is basically a Final Fantasy VII 1-to-1 for Android and iOS. And I'm not going to front. I wish I was a more avid mobile gamer because it looks really fucking good. It looks good. Like, imagine the Final Fantasy VII in 1997 all blocky. Imagine it in a modern style 3D pixelated version, or not pixelated, 3D sprite version with like the watercolor and oil backgrounds. Ever Crisis, thank you. Ever Crisis is clean as fuck. It is clean as fuck. It actually hurts my heart that it's mobile because I would love to play that on my Series S. I would love to play that on Steam. It's badass. It's badass. So we got Ever Crisis. We have a remake of Crisis Core. Fun fact, I've never played Crisis Core, and that has my attention. Like, it looks clean. It looks clean. Everything that was presented today, the presentation by and large, I feel was lackluster. But for what we did see, shit's looking clean. Yeah. Yeah. SJ, me and you the only one who's watching, who was watching earlier. Crisis Core is getting a remake. So, like, that's 2 fat fucking W's out the gate. Okay, 2 fucking delicious W's out the gate. And then they announced the thing that I showed up for specifically, and I was like, oh, they'll give news about the next segment of Final Fantasy VII. And he was like, Paul was like, this is only gonna be about Final Fantasy VII. I was like, exactly. Which is why I know that the segment, part 2, is going to get an official something. I can guarantee it. And then we got to see the scene flashing back to Cloud walking with Sephiroth as they were approaching Nibelheim. And I looked and I was like, yep, there it is. Yep, there it is. It's right there. It's right there. You see it? It's right there. And they called it Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. And now I'm going to take a moment to share with you something straight from Final Fantasy VII people. about that, okay? We're going to read together. As revealed on the broadcast, there are currently 4 Final Fantasy VII projects being developed in parallel. I forgot a game, but yeah, Ever Crisis, Crisis Core, 7 Rebirth, which is the name of the second segment, and then whatever the other one is that I'm missing, I can't think of it. Although each of the 4 titles plays a different role, they are all connected through high-quality depictions of Final Fantasy VII's world and characters. As someone who was involved with the development of each and every one of the original titles, I deeply understand the vision and thoughts behind each project, and I'm actively involved in the development process for all 4 titles. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is being designed so that people can enjoy this game whether they know the original game or not. In fact, new players might even enjoy starting their Final Fantasy VII journey with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Cloud and his friends embark on a new journey in this game, and I believe that the scenes that they witness after leaving Midgar will give players a fresh, new experience. Now, a normal gamer would read that and go, oh, cool. So they're going to take the game that I started with 25 years ago, they're going to slap on some new paint, but it's going to be some really high quality paint, and then everyone gets to observe the nice new paint job. Okay, yeah, I can fuck with that. I don't know the answer to that. I can fuck with that. But you want to know what gamers are saying? You want to know what gamers are upset about? They're not upset about the price tag. They're not upset about it coming to Steam last. They're not upset about the date being winter of next year, which me personally, I think that you could have just gave us a logo and been done, because all you're inviting is speculation, and we already know that gamers can't speculate. They're angry because that means if they say that it's a good starting point to start at Rebirth, which is the second one, that means it's not one-to-one to the original game. Aaron, that's the part that kills me. Look. Where's my comment? I'm going to read this because literally, I am so irritated at gamers. I'm sick of them. I am sick of them. No, remake was not one-to-one. Remake operation was just a fake at the end. It is not a remake. I'm a little bit disappointed about that. I wanted a remake without any change on the original history, but you're saying all of that will be new. Hold on. We have a thing for this. I gotta get myself set up correctly because I haven't done it yet. I'm too busy this week. But we have a thing for this. Time out. Okay? We're gonna go through that again together as a class. I'm a little bit disappointed about that. I wanted a remake without any change on the original history, but you're saying that all will be new. What the fuck? What do you mean, what the fuck? How did you play through the entire fucking remake and not see the writing on the wall for that? What did you need to actually let you know that this was not going to be one-to-one? Help a bitch out. Help me understand. Because you're telling me that you somehow rolled credits on 7 Remake and you didn't piece together that this is not going to be one-to-one. There wasn't any giveaways with the fact that they had all the black wispy things flying around. There wasn't any giveaways in the fact that the black wispy things were trying to force the story to stay on track, even though as an active player, you were going off track. There wasn't a giveaway when you fought Genova fucking 20 hours earlier than you would have in the original fucking game. The first time you fight Genova is on that goddamn boat. You don't fight her in Shinra. As a matter of fact, you never fight her in Shinra in the original. You fight her on a boat, You fight her in the fucking ancient home shit that I can't think of that Eris dies at, and I'm sorry if you didn't know that. And you fight her ass in like some random crater thing where it's death and she's black and red. And then you fight her before you fight Sephiroth. I don't know what the fuck you needed handed to you for you to know that this was not 1-to-1. Literally don't know. Literally don't know. Because holy fucking shit was the writing on the wall for that. What? What? I refuse. I refuse to believe for half a fucking second that you made it to credits and you didn't know that. The story's already jacked up. When you made it to the end of the credits, Zack is alive. Or if you wanted to postulate further, it's a different timeline where Zack is alive. Based on the original, he's supposed to be dead. That's not true anymore. And this comment sums it up earnestly. Just fucking play the original if y'all are gonna bitch. Like, I don't... Just play the original. I also have to put out my go live tweet. Hey Vest, I'm sorry, I had to get really shitty about that because I'm so sick of gamers like just making up shit. Let me see what y'all are saying. Let me see what y'all are saying. Oh god, here we go again. Did they add easy mode? I thought the direction was understood if you played remake. I thought the first part wasn't 1-to-1 to the original game. Gamers hate thinking. Yeah, I mean, why are people like this? I don't know. How many of these people got into the series starting at 7? It has to be people. You wanna know? Hold on. Electo, I love that comment for this reason and this reason only. How many of these people got into the series starting at 7? Me. I got in starting at 7. Why? What? Why though? Why be made upset when that was always the thing since remake? I just... What I mean is, doesn't remake straight up happen in a different order? I still have to type my tweet. Honestly, sounds like someone failed media comprehension, not gonna lie. No shade on anyone who started 7. It just baffles me that for Final Fantasy as a franchise to be this kind of thing that you can hop onto whenever, these people are just like, oh, this new game isn't one to know. I can't. Yeah, I hate these people. But also, I'm engaging my favorite sport of making my point and then muting motherfuckers. No shade to anyone who started at 7, as long as we all agree that Final Fantasy 4 is the best one. Oh my god. I'm all for new things. Rebirth honestly sounds really exciting. Right! Rebirth sounds really cool! Because it looks like what they're gonna do, this is speculation. These people eat the same meals daily. Yeah. It looks like they're gonna do all the stuff that's prior to remake. So like the flashbacks to Nibelheim and seeing Tifa as a tour guide and all that. It sounds like all of that stuff is still gonna be completely intact. And they're literally rewriting the story from the moment you walk out of Midgar forward. That's dope. That's dope. The integrity of the baseline story is still gonna be there. But now they're doing it in a different direction. And I'm really excited about it because this gives them a chance to write a story that is actually really interesting and really fun. Because that's the other thing. I need gamers to accept that Final Fantasy VII story from 1997, and I will never not die on this hill, the original story fucking sucks. And I need y'all to be released of the shackles that the 7 original story is some groundbreaking, amazing thing. No, it's not. No, it's not. It really isn't. It's got mountains of plot holes. There's a lot of things that make no sense. There's a lot of stuff that doesn't even get explained. And I understand. It was 1997. It was a brand new fucking era. It was a brand new fucking era. And we were exploring things with 3D. We were exploring things in like... what was it? We were exploring things in 3D. We're exploring new ways of telling our stories and our narratives. I feel all of that. But it's okay to look back at it and be like, no, this aged like dog shit. Y'all remember how the Honeybee Inn used to be an allegory for straight up homophobia? And now in 7 Remake, it's here to say, live your best life, whatever gender you are, do it. Times change, babe. It's okay to look at your first story and go, wow, this is ass. Because it was. Oh. Like, I'm so irritated. Because we're supposed to be celebrating today as Final Fantasy fans. Honestly speaking, based on the showcase we just had, honestly, Final Fantasy fans should be rejoicing because we are eating fucking fantastic. And y'all really are coming in here to complain about how I spent my hard-earned money on 7 Remake and it's not going to be 1-to-1, and I think that that's a fair criticism. No, it's not. Saying you took a gamble on something you knew little to nothing about, that's every time you buy a fucking video game. Every time you buy a video game. Every time. No amount of trailers, previews, demos, and what have you are ever going to be a guaranteed subject for 1-to-1. This is exactly what the fuck you're getting. When you go out there and you drop $60 on a new Kirby game, you're walking into something and you don't know what your final outcome is going to be. You might have some ideas, you might have some thoughts, you may have some insights, but you do not have an answer. Every time you buy a game, it's a gamble. And saying, yeah, but this isn't what I expected, that's not a criticism. That just means that your expectations were incorrect. Sorry. Like, I don't know what else you want me to say to that. No one told you to make this fantasy realm in your mind that it was definitely, absolutely, 100% going to be 1-to-1. That's your fault. That's your fault. Square Enix never said it was going to be 1-to-1. So that's your fault if you made that assumption. I have these moments too. I spent money on Death's Gambit and was disappointed as fuck. I was really looking forward to it. The game was garbage. It's apparently got a lot of updates to make it way better now, but when it first released, it was trash. That was a gamble I was willing to take. What do you think you're doing whenever you support a Kickstarter? I would like to know why they suggest skipping Remake plus Yuffie DLC. I never played the DLC, so is it not impactful to the story? I think, Aaron, being constructive in the conversation, bless, I think that it is constructive to the story, and that's also going to be really important to how things build up. But I think what they're trying to get at with the Rebirth announcement is that since they are embarking on a brand new adventure, this gives them the space to allow a nice clean slate for everybody to enter. So what I mean by that is Yuffie's story is not moot, but it may not be the world's most impactful thing for her introduction in Rebirth, if that makes sense. Like, that's a fair question right there. That is a valid question. If the second one is a good one to start at, what is the value of the first one in the DLC? I think that's an exceptional question. And that's constructive because you're looking for answers around the lines of, is one then a waste of time? I have my moment. Shut the fuck up. Hold on. I have to pull this up. Y'all have to see what my nightmare fuel is. Because this is me, okay? Just so everyone's clear, this is me on Twitter. If you see Amputee Yarner's Most Wanted, that's me. And I flat out said, I refuse to believe you played through all of Remake and didn't see the very glaringly bright, loud indicator of we are not following the original 1-to-1. I fucking refuse. Just at the end, honestly. Just at the end, honestly. I refuse to believe this shit. You did not play through this whole fucking game and tell me in front of God and everybody, in front of my salad on fucking Beyonce's internet, that just the end of Final Fantasy VII Remake is different. Oh yeah, also. Whenever new games come out, I'm gonna pass a rule. If you have opinions about the games we're talking about, you must have the following to your name. 1, you have to have played the game and at least made it to the 75% completion mark. 2, you have to be at least 25 years of age. 3, if we see any documentation in the last 6 months of you being salty for no reason, you will be denied access to any discourse. None. I love this person who's just like, so the black shadowy things weren't the giveaway? The Jessie scene where she didn't hurt herself wasn't the giveaway? You missed that whole scene between Eris and Marlene before Sang took them off? Dog, just say you ain't play it and be done. Hi, Amelie. I'm suffering like constant critical psychic damage. I'm so tired of gamers, holy shit. I have the most bare bones info on Final Fantasy and I can see it. You're being angry at gamers again? I am. That made me go get a drink from the... Yeah, I don't blame you. I have wine. But I just put on my tea. This is my first tea for the day and I need my caffeine. They didn't play it. Empress, I think you and SJ are right. I think they didn't play it. You failed the assignment. Go the fuck home. I am awarding you 0 fucking points for this shit. Holy crap. Like, seriously. There's no way you played it. Please exit the conversation. I think I'm gonna block this person. Yeah, I don't even want them to have the luxury of not being able to see me respond to them. Or not that. I don't want to even give them the luxury of thinking that I'm reading their commentary. I just don't want them to see me ever again. So yeah, that's where I am. We could have had something beautiful. Final Fantasy fans could have been eating good today, and y'all had to come in and flip the fucking table. Ugly. Ugly. Gamers are cursed. Because how are you, Amelie? I'm glad you're here. I'm glad to see you around. But yeah, the moment I hear someone get shitty about Sonic Origins, I'm gonna literally hit them with an ultra... Ooh, SJ. SJ. Did you notice how nobody said anything about Frontiers after we got the updated footage? And it was confirmed that what IGN showed was not early access. We got the confirmation that what they had was an early build, and then they actually had somebody in the follow-up interviews with the devs, and someone who, and I hate that I'm about to say this, but it has to be said, someone who knows how to play a Sonic game, showcasing it, and the person who's played Sonic games previously legit was just like, oh yeah, this is gonna be right up everybody's alley. Like, this fucking slaps. This goes hard. And I looked and I was like, where's all the feedback? Why y'all ain't got nothing to say now? Weird. Strange. And now people are going down the route of being like, well, it's just concerning because it doesn't look like Green Hill. Baby, boo-boo, honey bun, I need you to get past Green Hill. I am begging you. We have been past Green Hill for at least the last 15 years. Last 15 years. I need you to get away from Green Hill. I am exhausted from getting back to the Netherlands, and I seem to come back sick from the Netherlands each fucking time. Not the civics this time, but it's a worrying trend. Ooh, I understand where you're coming from, Amelie. I hate that for you. This is partly, Amelie, why I'm afraid for traveling Saturday. For those of you who don't know, this is the last stream of the week because I have a flight on Saturday to St. Louis, and I'm going to be spending time with family. And I'm very, very nervous because I dislike how quickly people are putting travel plans back on the calendars like we're not in a pandemic. because I'm mortified of exactly what you're talking about, Amelie. I dislike this whole thing of being like, might come back sick, might not. Who knows? The hills are always greener on the other side of the console generations. Oh my god. God. Frustration. We need a scouring of the Shire scene for Green Hills. Literally 0% of a chance. You know the funny part? People can't even be angry about that because all the originals of each game in Origins is in Origins. Green Hill has died. Please. The only time I want to see Green Hill is if it's with a remaster or a remake, and that's it. That's it. I don't need Green Hill in the up-to-date stuff. Please. We haven't even touched Green Hill. Like, why? 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 Why are y'all like this? I redid the art to show Green Hill. Why? No one asked for this. I think I saw some tweets saying people at the demo stations really liked it. Yes! Yes! Now people have access to better builds and nobody wants to talk about it anymore. And I'm just like, I hope Sega hires me to play this game on my channel just so I can piss in people's cornflakes and be like, not only does it slap, I got paid for it because I'm not a salty spittoon. I went from New York to Maryland for the weekend for a small family gathering. We all tested beforehand. I'm still sitting here like, am I good for real or did I miss thing finally catch me? Ranger, that's where I am. And I'm irritated because it made me realize something about testing specifically that I don't like. Oh my god, not this. Not the Be Quiet Twitch chat. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. I feel like you need to have a name that just says Be Quiet and then just go around commenting on people's stuff with an ellipsis. Oh my god. But yeah, it's something about, there's something about the testing I realized with this trip that I dislike immensely. So the venue is going to require proof of a negative COVID test in order to get in, right? And the earliest we can take that test is Friday. Okay? That's the earliest we can take the test. And what I dislike here is that I can take it Friday, but then I hop on a plane Saturday. So there's a chance I could catch it on the plane. There's a chance I can catch it at either airport. There's a chance I can catch it at the hotel. I can catch it a multitude of times before I get to the venue. And I'm just sitting there like, the only way this is going to be really effective and or meaningful is if and only if I'm testing each time I go out in public. And additionally, I have to still be wearing a mask and stuff. Now, granted, I am still wearing a mask. You're not going to convince me not to do that. But I'm realizing that like this test that I have to take tomorrow, I'm like, this could be moot in a matter of 24 hours. They could pull a Mortal Kombat and make a Blue Hills. Sonic Adventure didn't have Green Hill people. Love that game. Yeah. That's the thing. Last time I was in the Netherlands, I got COVID, mainly because my aunt and uncle are conspiracy asses. COVID is a thing the rich use to kill poor people. But this time, I probably just have some random allergic reaction or some shit. Yeah, when I came back from PAX, I thought I had it, and I came out clear. I just wound up with like a food, not quite food poisoning, but a kind of my insides are screaming bug because I've been traveling so much. I wound up with one of those. And it's terrifying, because I don't like playing roulette like that. This is not the roulette I signed up for. I hate this. Anyway. Oh, we also got Juneteenth this weekend over at GDQ. Y'all gonna watch that? Y'all watching GDQ this weekend? Hey, Pikachu. Yeah, for me, it's probably some dust-related shit, which is terrifying because I didn't have it this bad before I got COVID. Don't like that. What kind of tea you got there? What am I drinking? I'm drinking one from a local place here called Kucha. It's kind of like a really small locally owned, technically speaking. Really small. Most of the family that owns it is Indian. And they have like they have their own hand pulled teas and stuff that they do, or like specific imports and stuff they do. I'm drinking their Thai tea, and the cardamom in it is absolutely amazing, absolutely delightful. Someone went as far as saying they're fake fans. I'm like, yeah, they are. Also, for those who want to get a gift or something for their fathers or father figures, that's this weekend too. Correct! Oh my gosh. Okay, so yeah, we got Juneteenth this weekend. We got Juneteenth. We have Father's Day. So if you celebrate, do your thing. That's the whole reason I have to go out of town too. Because I told y'all this, my corny ass stepmom is just like, don't you think it'll be cute if we did it on Father's Day? I'm just like, I would really rather not be traveling. SJ! Not the new sub saving your bacon. Ooh. When I made the schedule for Juneteenth, yeah, I will say, I know for some people they don't do Father's Day. Like, I don't do Mother's Day. That's not, nah. I don't do Mother's Day. Father's Day, though, 100%. Though I'm being forced to fly out of town and stuff too, so I'm gonna straight up drop off the whole, I am the gift, it's me. It's me. When I was making the schedule, SJ, for Juneteenth, I was trying to be mindful of who was going that day because I didn't want a whole bunch of people who celebrate Father's Day going that day. And I think I only have, I think 2 of the people going on Juneteenth are dads. I think 2. Oh! Hang on. I have to put up the BRB screen really, really fast, and then we're gonna play some demos. But I have to check something immediately, if not sooner, that just dropped off in my inbox. So I'm gonna be right back, y'all. Oh God, I feel like this is gonna be terrible. Damn, you. Oh, excuse me? No! Oh, fuck you, game. That was the smoothest fucking recovery you'll ever get. Holy shit. Holy shit. So, let's see. That's where this dude is. Oh, I was supposed to go get the cell key first. I went out of order. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, this man is confused. Now that man dead. You hate to see it. Oh, no, sir. Strike that man. Oh, it's so fun! Some of them I couldn't see, though. Oh shit, do I need to do more stuff? Oh no, it's Perpetual. Perpetual, I'll be with you in just a second. I'm still doing Disc Room things. Hello everybody from Perpetual Stream. I'm Leslie Twisted. I'm Blackboard Concentrated. I do try hard games and RPGs. And today I'm playing some Disc Room on hard mode and struggling it up. And I just beat a dev time. Let's get it. Let's get it. Hey, we're not fancy here. I mean, but I'm saying that's TOS. Me getting up and flashing my cooter on cam is TOS. So it has to stay covered, hence I wear pants. Like the pants have to happen because I don't want to be banned. Otherwise...
And that's the only reason.
It's really the only reason I'm wearing the pants. Otherwise... I am the happiest person. Oh my god, Anna. What the fuck? I have to update it now. I think the smug needs that hand in it. Yeah, okay. I can survive the baby food. No one needs to be alarmed. It's just, I'm always gonna make that face because that texture is always just like, damn, I see why babies are sad. I completely get it. That's a fun problem to have. Yeah. I can't hold all these commissions. I also kind of move slow, but I'm, like I said, perfectionist. I see why babies are sad. Dog. This is why the baby is spitting the food back. The baby doesn't know how to articulate. This texture is dog shit. Y'all live like this? Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid. Oh. We got Final Fantasy 7 fans and Final Fantasy fans. How is oh, hold on. Hello everybody from, oh, I didn't see the name, they're all gone. Welcome on in. My name is Pleasantly Twisted. I am a black queer content creator. I do try-hard games and RPGs. I told a friend who loves the Marvel movies about Great Value Star-Lord and showed her a picture of him and I clipped from the stream, and I think she's still laughing. But the inaccuracies are where? Did you find them? Because I sure the shit can't. I can't find them. I'm just letting you know that. There is no lie. I know there's no lie. Let me get through this cutscene and I'll answer. The fuck y'all all looking at the black chick for? I do all the work.
The only hope we have right
They're like, well, why aren't you using Fresh Pumpkin? And it's like, cause it's March. This is so I've never played Mario games because I never had a Nintendo.
Oh yeah, you walk forward enough for the monkey to drop.
Yeah, it dropped all right. How you liking this? I'm enjoying myself a lot. Oh god. I feel like this is gonna be terrible. Damn, you. Oh, excuse me? No! Oh, fuck you, game! That was the smoothest fucking recovery you'll ever get. Holy shit. Holy shit. So, let's see. That's where this dude is. Oh, I was supposed to go get the cell key first. I went out of order. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, this man is confused. Now that man dead. You hate to see it. Oh, no, sir. Strike that man. Oh, it was so fun! Some of them I couldn't see, though.
腕によりをかけてお前を最高の花嫁にしてやろう。さあ、お待ちかねのショータイムだ。
Oh shit, do I need to do more stuff? Oh no, it's Perpetual. Perpetual, I'll be with you in just a second. I'm still doing Discord things. Hello everybody from Perpetual Stream. I'm Pleasantly Twisted. I'm Black Rock Concentrated. I do try hard games and RPGs. And today I'm playing some Disc Room on hard mode and struggling it up. And I just beat a dev time. Let's get it. Let's get it. Hey, we're not fancy here. I mean, but I'm saying that's TOS. Me getting up and flashing my cooter on cam is TOS. So it has to stay covered. Hence, I wear pants. Like, the pants have to happen because I don't want to be banned. Otherwise...
And that's the only reason.
It's really the only reason I'm wearing the pants. Otherwise... I am the happiest person. Oh my god, Anna. What the fuck? I have to update it now. I think the smug needs that hand in it. Yeah, okay. I can survive the baby food. No one needs to be alarmed. It's just, I'm always gonna make that face because that texture is always just like, damn, I see why babies are sad. I completely get it. That's a fun problem to have. Yeah. I can't hold all these commissions. I also kind of move slow, but I'm, like I said, perfectionist. I see why babies are sad. Dog. This is why the baby is spitting the food back. The baby doesn't know how to articulate. This texture is dog shit. Y'all live like this? What? Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid. Oh. We got Final Fantasy 7 fans and Final Fantasy fans. How is oh, hold on. Hello everybody from, oh, I didn't see the name, they're all gone. Welcome on in. My name is Pleasantly Twisted. I am a black queer content creator. I do try-hard games and RPGs. I told a friend who loves the Marvel movies about Great Value Star-Lord and showed her a picture of him and I clipped from the stream, and I think she's still laughing. But the inaccuracies are where? Did you find them? Because I sure the shit can't. I can't find them. I'm just letting you know that. There is no lie. I know there's no lie. Let me get through this cutscene and I'll answer. The fuck y'all all looking at the black chick for? I do all the work.
The only hope we have right now.
They're like, well, why aren't you using Fresh Pumpkin? And it's like, cause it's March. This is so I've never played Mario games because I never had a Nintendo.
Oh yeah, you walk forward enough for the monkey to drop.
Yeah, it dropped all right. How you liking this? I'm enjoying myself a lot. Oh god. I feel like this is gonna be terrible. Damn, you. Oh, excuse me? No! Oh, fuck you, game. That was the smoothest fucking recovery you'll ever get. Holy shit. Holy shit. So, let's see. That's where this dude is. Oh, I was supposed to go get the cell key first. I went out of order. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, this man is confused. Now that man dead. You hate to see it. Oh, no, sir. Strike that man. Oh, it's so fun! Some of them I couldn't see, though. We should play some demos. Ah, today is magical. We should play some demos. We should play some demos. So today is gonna be kind of like a mixed bag. It's gonna be a mixed bag. Let's actually just loop that back a little bit. I didn't realize how short that album is. Oh god, Glitched so good. If you missed the stream yesterday, again, Glitched, Potion Permit, and Goodbye World were all exceptional. Every single one was exceptional. I cannot urge you enough. Next Fest ends on Monday. Please, 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 please go download those games and give them a shot. Oh, I have a package. Nifty. I have a package. But yeah, you gotta do it. Oh my god, they're so good. They're so good. Will the demos remain available? Question mark. So whenever Next Fest goes down, it really depends on the dev. Ali, I got you. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Oh, can we get some hype in chat for the 5 gift subs? That's all I'm gonna say is, I got you. I've added literally 50 games to my wish list because of this event. Yeah, like we did those 3 yesterday, all 3 of them on the wish list. Done, handled, no ifs, ands, or buts about it. The ones from Tuesday, we played Berserk Boy, fucking slaps. Slaps. Absolutely slaps.
Original Trekkie _ KitKat just wrote for
Oh no.
months. Pride
Oh
koala,
no.
Pride koala, pride
Oh no. I'm being assaulted! Oh my god, thank you for the 5 gift subs, Frisk. Oh my god, I'm actually being jumped. I'm being jumped. I'm being bullied right now. I'm being bullied. I'm being bullied. I don't appreciate. I don't appreciate. Yes, but yes, please take advantage of Steam Next Fest. Of Steam Next Fest. Oh my god, there's so many good games. Oh god. Oh no, there's an actual hype train. Bully with, I guess. Ali, thank you so much for the Prime sub. And Blue, thank you for the 100 biddies. Trekkie, thank you for the resub. Squishy, thank you for the gift subs. I'm not gonna be able to keep up with this. How do you find the demos? Go to Steam, go to the store, and click the banner at the top. Well, too bad. We appreciate you. Oh my god. Uh-oh, who's this? Who's this? I'm still being nosy, by the way. Let me go stream some demos. Yeah, Berserk Boy is pretty dope. Berserk Boy is kind of dope. What you making faces at me for? What? What? Frisk stole my... Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes more sense. Oh, Sophia! What are y'all doing? Trekkie, what are you doing? Oh my god, y'all are out of control. Y'all are out of control. Y'all are exhausted. Y'all are so tiring. Y'all are tiring. These lies and slander. What did I do? I didn't do anything. What did I do? There's no donation drive to give to, so we have to make up for it. I came to escape it on Twitter, yet here we are. It's all connected though. It's a fucking cesspool everywhere. I hate it. I hate it. Do you know how I would pay money to either A, get someone to run my Twitter for me, or B, be allowed to disconnect my fucking Twitter? Twitter makes my ass itch and gives me hives. There's a hype train. Oh my god, y'all are out of control. Thank you so much, y'all. You missed us earlier complaining about other things. I'm just tired of people and their shitty takes. I'm just tired of it. I'm so exhausted. I'm so exhausted. Ugh. Berserk Boy was good. Gigabuster was good. Oh god, what else did we play on Tuesday? My brain. Oh, Nine Souls. Nine Souls kind of fucked. But yeah, I saw what you were saying, be quiet on Twitch. Be quiet Twitch chat. I saw exactly what you were saying. And there was something about curation, and I wanted to read that because I am actually a Steam curator. I am a Steam curator. Next Fest is the kind of curation of indie games I wish Steam would do for the rest of the store. Some of the stuff they allow does not need to... I got quiet because I can answer that more. And I'm gonna tell you some fun stories about my journey of being a Steam curator. And I have notes for everything. I literally have notes for everything. Yeah, my journey of being a Steam curator and the myriad of things that I get to find that I then get to ask, why the fuck is this on the store? I'm begging devs though, please stop putting your music to can't hear shit. So quiet Twitch chat. Quiet Twitch chat. I literally had this conversation with my channel, or I'm sorry, with my Discord. Oh, did we freeze? We did, okay. I literally had this conversation with my Discord about how there are things that exist on the Steam store that I really want to know how the fuck they got through the filter. And it's everything from things that are loudly pornographic, but aren't marked as adult only, to things that are like flagrantly offensive. Flagrantly offensive. I played Agent 64 Spies Never Die, and it was pretty cool, and I love it despite never playing the original GoldenEye 64. I've heard a lot of good about that. Also, thank you so much, everybody, for the gift subs and the biddies. I didn't read everything. Trekkie, thank you for the gift sub to Empress of Blurred. Sage, thank you for the 500 biddies. Trekkie, thank you for the 300 biddies. So Thea, thank you for the 5 subs. I think I got Frisk and Allie as well. Squishy, thank you for the gift sub to Witchery. I think now I'm caught up. Now I don't feel like a prick. What's this? Complete the demo? Bet. Oh! Alright, so this is Rog and Roll. This is Rog and Roll. I've been wanting to try this one. I've been wanting to try it because it looks super cute, but also looks really fun. What's Vintage Mode? Play through levels in a streamlined order, remove story content and overworld exploration, collect coins to earn extra lives. So that sounds more like your classic adventure style game. And Anna, thank you for the 100 biddies. Story mode featuring cutscenes, NPCs, and shops. Search for hidden items to unlock bonus levels, explore a sprawling overworld map. We're gonna do that new. We're gonna do that new. Let's see. I'm not even gonna say the name of it. There's a recent one that got a bit of outrage on Twitter and Tumblr, like, how is this on Steam and why is it being suggested that everyone who has adult content set to visible? I really like the music environment of that game. Alright, Rog, you gotta come out. Come check out this cool thing I found. Perry, I'm on the clock. I've got important enemy monster duties to attend to. Rog, buddy, nobody will notice if you're not walking back and forth on that platform for 5 minutes. But what if someone attacks this level? Who'd be there to stop them? Dude, come on. We're at peace. Nothing's gonna happen. Look at all these things you can grab. But how high can we get the hype train? Oh god. Oh geez. No, there's 20 seconds left. No. No! That's not a good question, Trekkie. Silence. Shh. Is this the platform where you're the Goomba? It might be. Choose K. I hate y'all so much. With the last minute 5 gift subs. Chaos wins. Wait, did it actually stop or did y'all get it in time? Oh god, I sound like an actual aunt. Okay, y'all got it. Y'all didn't get it in time to keep it going. But nonetheless, thank you so much, everybody, for the support. Thank you so much. And I am sympathetic to the nonsense that you two are dealing with, because I just... That's probably the best answer I can do. Owl get? Oh no, wait, there's an owl? Wait, there are owls. I'm like so oblivious. God, I actually sound like someone's aunt. Okay, if someone did attack, a generic enemy like you would get crushed into a fine paste. Oh, we are the enemy. Hey, I'm not generic. I'm tomato themed. A fine tomato paste then. Anyway, seeing as your job's pointless and you're bad at it, hang out with me instead. I guess I could take a walk with Perry using these things. My boss won't mind that, right? Maybe I'll say hi to some other monsters along the way by tapping this. Oh no. This is going to be the aesthetic of the entire thing. Can I talk to you? Do I fight you? Or what are we doing? I can talk to you. It's Dynamic Reactions. Hey, Dynamic, how are you? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. You were playing some more Star Wars. You were playing Closer last time you were here, I think. How's it treating you? How are you enjoying it? Hey, Rog, did you know that if you tap A, you can do a little jump? And if you hold down A while jumping, you'll jump even higher? Wow! But I'm only paid to walk back and forth on this platform, so I'm just gonna keep doing that. I love that she looks like a cherry. Oh no! Tomato Friend is too— Oh, I'm so sorry, sweetie! Oh my god. Tomato Friend is too short to reach. Tomato Friend has cookies. Alright, let's do this. What you got? You know, I do have wings. I could just fly you over to the weird thing I found. He has a point. No, thank you. I'm so sorry, I'm not trying to bounce on you. That is the cutest animation. A low-ranking stage enemy like you has no chance of reaching my level. You see, I'm a low-ranking flying stage enemy. You can't even approach my altitude. Oh my gosh. But yes, you got the book bird emote. Oh, I do like that. I like that. And thank you for the gift sub to Dynamic Reactions. I love that here's perspective added to the terrain instead of being fully 2D. Yeah, I like that a lot too. Because sometimes when it's fully 2D, it gets really hard to read what you can and can't jump on. Actually, I guess jumping on the heads of... Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Let's jump on your face. Engage? Delightful. Oh no. Oh wait, my homie left me. Hang on. Oh, I can use you a little bit. Time out. Oh no! I want the thing! Okay. Oh, I got greedy. Alright, sorry, I gotta use your head again. Thank you! Oh god, I'm so sorry. Just look at all these crates lying around. We need an enemy with a special attack to bust them up. Oh, well I have a roll attack. That's pretty special. All I have to do is tap X to roll forth with a burst of speed. Oh, you didn't give me speed tech? Oh my god. Y'all are rude to this little dude. Alright, so... Yeah, my special gets it done. I told Rathalos if he kept acting like a bitch, I was gonna take his tail. Guess who got a Rathalos tail? Oh, he should've... That sounded like he shouldn't have been acting like a bitch. Oh, you're just gonna keep doing this. Hey, friend. I've been watching you. Seems like you know about jumping and rolling. Look at this cranky one. I'll bet whatever remedial enemy monster school you went to didn't teach you about combining jumps and rolls. Sorry, do I know you? If you tap A and then tap X midair, you can do an aerial roll attack. Useful against airborne foes. Wait, you're that intern enemy who just got hired. Erica, right? Erica! Anyway, if you tap A while rolling, moving forward, you can do a rolling jump. Wait, tap A while rolling and moving forward. Rolling jumps can help you cross wide gaps, regardless of how stubby or otherwise useless you happen to. I technically outrank you, right? Like, I can order you to stop lecturing me? Oh, first try. Let's go. You can't just put stuff there and not expect me to roll into it. Come on now. Y'all should know better than this. Let's see what else we have. Marketing wants us to call it 2D 2.0. The focus group liked that better. Gross. Gross. Twitch chat, with you being Twitch chat. With it being your first time in here, you've missed many of our conversations about things like why I'm tired of constantly having 3D games thrown at me, or why, like, conversations around Unreal Engine 5 looks great, and I'm like, I literally don't care. I literally don't care. Does your game suck? Well, but look at how realistic people are. Yeah, but the game sucks. Do you have a game that doesn't suck? Like, I don't understand. I've just been performing a sweep of the area in search of potion ingredients. Perhaps you'd like to sample a heart potion. It will recover all your health if you should be injured. Gosh, that's so kind of you, Ted. What ingredients go into a heart potion? Hearts, mainly. Also preservatives, and 0.2% natural fruit juice. Remember, you can check your inventory by tapping Start. Select items with the D-pad and use them with A. Or tap B and tilt in the item's direction to use it quickly. What? Got it. I was like, you're not gonna make me do a motion control thing, surely. Oh, she's super cute. She's adorable. Hey, MP. I've missed the on-stream talks, but I'm glued to your Twitter. Oh my god. Lancer, don't read my Twitter. I am such a toxic mess right now. Because I'm dragging Sonic fans, I'm dragging Final Fantasy VII fans, I'm dragging RPG fans, I'm dragging people who get into Next Fest and they say, oh, there's nothing to play, and I'm like, literally shut up. Literally shut up. You have to hear what I just read about in my Mystic Tome. +1. Apparently, back during the Arcade Wars, enemy monsters hid special treasures across our kingdom. There are 3 power crystals hidden in most levels. Supposedly they have the power to open hidden paths. Ooh, 3 crystals, huh? Okay. Most levels also contain 4 tomato coins, the giant coins that are shaped kind of like your head. Weird, right? So what special powers do tomato coins have? I don't know. Probably more? But if there were coins out there shaped like my head, I'd make tracking them down my whole identity, you know? Your head-shaped coins would be way cuter. Uh-oh. Oh no, we got the edgy boy. Your Twitter keeps me humble. Oh my god, shut up. What is this emote? It's so much. Why? I want to be Slurry's friend, please. Right? They should use Yugi 5 to explore new or expand on existing art styles for video games if they want realism I can just touch grass. Hey Dark, how's my favorite vampire swordsman today? He's emo. He's emo. Are you, brooding about anything in particular? Someone told me the blocks in these rooms were filled with hearts. Ah, they probably meant heart power-ups. You know, those items that recover health? Huh, I guess that makes more sense. Not this face. No, no, not this face. I feel like I make this face very regularly, just being like... You have a point. Well, if you do see any blood sources lying around here, make sure to let me know. Why doesn't this poor bean have punctuation marks? Alright, so those were, I think, 1 health, full health, bonus health? Let's check. 1 health, full health. God, I'm just so heckin' dang smart. This is a checkpoint. Yeah! Alright. Let's see if there's other things. What was the point of coming up here? Getting over there. Alright. Sorry, I didn't mean to bump into you. I'm so sorry. Make sure we don't hit Slurry. Alright, I'm jumping early. Hey Cusser, how are you? I hope you're good. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Oh god, okay. Ugh, got it. Heck yeah. Dollars for Vanessa. Hope you're all having a wonderful day or night. GG's indeed. Oh, I can't undo that though. Hey, quit talking about my greed issues. What kind of machine is that? No idea. Somebody just left it here, out in the open. Pretty cool though, right? That guy's an actual tomato. Did you feel that? Yeah. Seems like the machine is emitting some type of evil energy wave. Say, what do you think the resale value is for an evil energy machine? You're not worried enough for me. Also, how hard do you think it'll be to carry a purse to a pawn shop? It's doing something to those monsters. We gotta get out of here. Oh no, they're blueberries. Oh no! No, Slurry is adorable even when she's transformed. I think we made it out the blast radius. Did you see what that machine did to the other monsters? It's like it mutated everyone into mindless drones. Yeah, it seems like the end times, old buddy. So, where should we hide out? I'm leaning derelict farmhouse, but I could be talking to a mine shaft or abandoned shopping mall. Harry, I'm an enemy monster, remember? It's my job to get to the bottom of this, to defend my level from whoever or whatever attacked it. This also gives me big aversion vibes, but not out for a surprise, which I like. You know, I was thinking about playing that in October. If you want to tell me if that's a good idea or a bad idea, that would be appreciated. Well, sure, in theory. But it's not like you have any special weapons or powers. And yet, you and I are the ones that made it out. Maybe that's for a reason. I have to at least try, for everyone's sake. Ah, what the heck. Count me in. As long as you and I stick together, I'm sure we'll be... bogarted by blueberries. Oh, is this a Mario game now? It's a Mario game. Yeah, we's playing Cute Mario. Why is this box purple already? And why would you give me help right out the gate? Oh, buttruckers. Oh no, I need something to bounce on. Oh, I understand. I would like the tomato coin. There we go. Oh gosh. Ah! Okay, that's fine. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay, I can get back up there. Okay. We're good. Ouch. The baby look up so nice. I know, it's very cute. Sure, but can you fly a little slower? Those coins? Wait, Nessa, did you ask me a question about Aversion in October? I think I had half a hearing fail for a second. Yeah, I was thinking about playing Aversion in October, and I wanted to know if maybe that was a good idea or a bad idea. Minion tips. Have you tried combining your abilities? You could jump just after a roll to gain extra distance, or roll after jumping to attack enemies while airborne. Even the weakest monster can become mighty with a little creativity. Can I not kill this? I can. Feels pipey. Oh, I'm gonna go downstairs. Definitely going downstairs. This game is great. I feel nostalgic now. I was like, this is a Mario game. Which is funny because I've never played a Mario game. I saw that. There's something up there. There's something up there and I missed it. I am modding from inside the funnel. Wait, what? Die, get the fuck off the internet. Please be safe. What are you doing? No. No. Dear God. Okay, good. You're kidding. Huh. Dear God. Yeah, there's something up there. I'm upset because I saw a balloon was up there. Be safe. I was gonna say, please don't mod from inside a tornado. I beg. Oh, do want that shit though. Time out. I'm chasing a tornado and watching your stream. No big. I had to use caps lock because you wouldn't hear me over the wind. Shut up. Oh my God. Dreadful. I think that's a bottomless pit, and that makes me sad, because that's not nearly as exciting as having secrets underneath. Hey Risu. I think I played one Mario game back when my cousin had a Game Boy. I played like Borderline Zero. Like Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door is my first actual engagement. I missed one prior. It's my first actual engagement with the Mario games to that degree. Which is funny because this makes it look like I would know what I'm doing. But I've played Mario and Super Boss Brothers and I can assure you, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Poor Bobby had to explain to me how some of the fucking jumps work. Because I was like, this is not going the way I want it to. It was not my finest moment, team. I feel like there might have been something up there too. I just want to know why we had to fight blueberries. Like, I quite like blueberries. They go well in muffins. I like blueberry muffins. That was my fault entirely. Yeah, I'm missing one. Now, I'm assuming that these are in order. Assuming that these are in order. Dope. Who is beeping me? I don't want to talk to you. Only one way to find out if it's bottomless. You're not wrong, but I don't want to do that exploration just yet. Although I just did it on accident. Though you do get to keep your crystals, which is nice. So that's good that I died. Oh no, speedrun brain is already starting to take over. Unfortunate. In other good news, it looked like Squeenix looked at Nifty and Bipdo crashing and did the opposite. Oh, shut up. Shut up. Can you confirm that? What do you mean? Get out of here. Why is this block different? Why does that one look different? The spider sense is going off and I don't like that. Wait, you're normal. Rock, have you noticed that other enemy monsters and stuff have been acting strange? And that they've been trying to kill me? Yeah, a little. I bet that weird beeping machine is doing it. Patrolling them somehow, you know? Well, I bet if someone smashed it, it'd free them all and restore the area back to normal. That's why I'm gonna wait patiently here for an authority figure to show up and do that. I did it. Oh, I like this. I like when it has like just the quick stats. I like the quick stats. Those make me happy. Why is KMFDM stuck in my head? I haven't listened to him in yonks. What the hell is a yonk, Risu? I'm about to wishlist this. That's the whole reason I play the games live. So that y'all get a chance to see them live. And you can get live reactions from me too. Which is why like all the games I played yesterday are blocking out what I played Tuesday. Even though Berserk Boy, Nine Souls, and Gigabuster were all dope. Did we only play those 3? I thought we played 4 games. Did we not play more than 4? Did I make that up? Oh yeah, and we played Quit Today, which we all said like it was from Newgrounds. I remember now. So, let's see. For the list that I proposed online, so far we have... I'm not going to play that one. I played it and it's okay. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 games still. So we got a lot to do if we want to get some more going. Who are you? I'm Aggro Man. Oh, I need him for my Twitter presence. I need this for my Twitter, like right now. Master Robot of Agriculture. Oh, never mind. He's Agriculture, not Aggro. Leave this farm, Killer Tomato, or I'll turn you into a delicious ragu. That's not a Killer Tomato. That's just my brother Perry's friend. Honey, you saw what those machines did to everyone. He could be a threat. Oh, relax. Nothing in the universe can make this guy threatening. I appreciate the vote of confidence. My husband's right, though. It's dangerous out there. We found a whole stockpile of supplies here, though. Talk to me if you need something. When I grow up, I want to be a robot like my dad. Your dad is a robot? Well, I'm not his biological dad. I'm more like his biomechanical dad. I hate that I just read that. But I love their photos. He's just like so cheery now. We took refuge here when things got upsetting. Those brainwashed monsters seem to leave this place alone. Besides, as an agriculture robot, protecting farms is kind of hardwired into my system. Must not allow a farm to come to harm. That's the first law of farm robotics. Oh my gosh, this family is adorable. I'm gonna check your house. All kinds of colorful characters as time passes. Make sure to check back after making some new friends. Where's that little cute Cherry? Hey there, what can I do for you? I would like to see your shop. Fully recovered rocks health when consumed. Crisp, sweet, and taste of salad. Oh, radishes in salad are really nice. You wanna know what's really nice in salad too? I wanna see, here it is. Instead of having a radish, I wanna see the game dev go absolutely bold. I wanna see consumable arugula. I want an arugula sprig. And then like, a bitter arugula sprig. A radish has been allowed to wither, will only recover measly 1 HP if consumed, and it tastes awful. Why would I buy this? glad you're safe, but you know what's happened to my brother? Perry and I got separated after the blast. Typical, he probably ran back to his place in Skyworld to save his own skin. If you find him, please tell him to let me know he's alright. And thank you, SJ, for always being on top of finding the games, because, like, yeah, this is rock and roll. Not to sound like some choice music genres. Your character sprite looks shocked perpetually. Or else I'll clobber him. Anything else? I wonder if that's gonna have secrets behind it sometimes. Sorry. Didn't mean to roll into you. I, for one, am relieved to hear this. Sounds like Square saw the writing on the wall and rightfully dips out before going all in, so that means more money for the games they got. But see, now that's really weird because, and let me interject here for a second, because the original headline was that they sold off a lot of their IPs to invest more in NFT and crypto, right? That's not... You can't just pull up and do take backsies on that. That's awkward. Alrighty, Risu. I appreciate. Alright, so let's see down here. Oh, I disagree, but okay. Nope. Alright, I'll let that one live because I got all my stuff I needed. I'm checking every wall now. This looks very dangerous. Thought that was gonna happen. Think we might do a few more levels on this because I don't know how long the demos are. That's the other thing that's dangerous about Next Fest is that everyone's demo is a different length. So we played Potion Permit yesterday, which I think was like a good hour and a half of the stream, damn near. And then we played, but Goodbye World, conversely, was like a smooth half hour. Well, that's unfortunate. I made it. I wonder if I'm supposed to bounce off that wall. I like this 2.5D thing that I got going. Yeah, it makes it really, really nice and visible. When Be Quiet Twitch chat mentioned it, I had pointed out the part where sometimes the flat 2D, it's really hard to read. And that's super frustrating. Ugh, not breakable box. But answers my question from before. Because sometimes elements just get stuck, so you don't know what is and isn't something you can kind of navigate through. So like, here's a perfect example. I immediately thought that I couldn't actually go beyond this point, because I just thought this was going to be a barrier, and it's not. I want the money. I feel like there's something up there. Or is that just I might? No, I'm totally gonna miss something. It's gonna be the middle gym, watch. Oh, that man's got boomerang. I have to try the new demo. Which demo are you talking about? Do you also, how do you always find the most adorable demos? Listen, it's an art. It's a craft even. Wow, this man smells like elderberries and sadness. Getting beat up. That's okay, I think. Because I still got the 2 gems, so I don't have to go back that way. And you only lose a little bit of money, which is nice. Not like if I don't grab every single thing, I'm in dire straits. Although that, I'm gonna need you to not beat me up, please. Oh. Okay, so you had alternate routes. That's nice, actually. That's super nice. We're talking about the game Frog Song. Oh, Frog Song's a really nice one, too. Is there some reason a company like Squeenix would need more liquidity to start some blockchain nonsense? Not to be conspirational, it's just not like they were trading in their used car for a new model. What were they actually going to do with the funds? Why not just start chaining blocks together or whatever they do without needing to offload assets? I am not 100% sure, to be perfectly honest. Like, when that was originally announced that they had sold them to get more involved in blockchain, I think the idea is that they were going to take the profits and then directly invest. I think. Emphasis on the word think. But beyond that, I will be fully transparent in saying that, like, I am not somebody that knows that world well enough to talk about it from a what are financial planning aspects of it. I was like, can I? Oh, my Lanta. Getting beat up a lot, team. Aha! Taking dollars. Whoa! He tried to hurt me. Woo! There are hidden blocks. Because the nature of Bip-Top Fluidity and the level they were probably intended to invest, it would have eaten too many of their assets. Like, minting NFTs costs money. It's one reason of many it's shit. So if they're planning to do like a whole bunch and it'd be paying out the nose, that makes sense. Well, at least as much as anything. Yeah, like it's a lot of questions, a lot of question marks. Yeah. I was just greedy and I accept that. I have a key. What? Oh, there's a tomato there too. No. Good thing I'm not being graded. He tried to actually angle that up. Wow. You have lost the key. Oh, did I? Oh, the key doesn't stay with you. You're right. Jerks. Big jerks. That's fine. I'll take that. No longer need a key. What the? I keep finding these on accident now. I really like that they're being very thoughtful about different ways to get through stuff. Wah! No! No! I was hopeful that there's gonna be more. I should have rolled towards the wall though. I love how Squeenix has followed the trajectory of every other NFT, bro. Whole thing's a fucking hot ass mess. This music is way too cheery to be a boss fight. Oh no. Poor Frogger. I really want this character as athletic goggles, right? Out here putting in work. Oh, I got a present. Oh yeah, I have radish. I'm gonna eat one. I think a tomato eating a radish is kind of weird, not gonna front. Oh, and of course I got health just now. What the fuck? Oh, I think I have like my super stuff. I know the song of my people. Alright, the song of my people is ended. many tomatoes did I get? Does it show? Yeah, I got 4. I don't care about nothing else. I got 4 tomatoes. Oh, his little picture changes based on how many medals you get. Because that's not what he looked like last time. Was there a coin in that hat sign? I don't fucking know. Have I played Pom Pom? I never played Pom Pom, no. I need 4. I have 5. And if you didn't have any, you could go here. So let's go here, and then we're gonna end this one because I want to play more stuff. And I talked a lot. I've talked a lot more than I expected to today. Because I stopped to make my go live tweet that I never made, by the way, to check in on something that came up on my radar. I would like to go downstairs, and you're not letting me. This is actually oppressive. That was rude. Bop this block, and the might of the heavens will alter whether sun or moon blocks are active throughout the stage. Get that man out of here. It makes sense. Get that man out of here. Oh, that's why the sun and moon's at the beginning. Aha. Get blocked, punk. I don't know that I agree with that. I think I'm gonna wishlist this. It looks fun. I'm enjoying it. It's another case where the games are like really easy to get into and cozy, and I think that that's severely undervalued in so many cases because we have so many games and the game devs at this point, specifically not as bad in AA, but definitely AAA, where everything has to be freaking every single thing has to be freaking realistic or whatever the fuck, and that's super frustrating. It's super duper frustrating. It's nice to have something that's just nice, soft, cozy, kind of just let you hang out a little bit type of thing. So let's get rid of you. God. Okay, that one doesn't break. That's fine. Huh? Fuck, I didn't mean to fall. If not dirt shaders, then why AAA? God. The entire conversation is super exhausting. Like, I really dislike this just gross chokehold we're in, kind of holding pattern in general of, oh, well, it needs to be realistic or else it's not worth. And it's like, I really just want to play games. Like, I like playing games to have fun. It doesn't have to be the most realistic thing in the world. It doesn't have to look like I can, like, pop their pimples on their ass. I just want to kind of vibe. I just want to vibe. That's it. And I'm just really annoyed at this entire, like, borderline obsession, really, of being like, yeah, well, you know, it's just, it has to have that AAA flair. And it's like, does it though? I don't know that I agree with that, like, at all. That's what's wrong. I was like, where the fuck? I was over here. Ow, you fuck. Weirdo. Rude ass. I don't think I was supposed to be able to know that. I'll never understand a desire for games to both look and play like an interactive film. Which is funny specifically because of the number of people who complain about things like Final Fantasy looking like an interactive film, right? Like, things like Final Fantasy get really good graphics, and all of a sudden it's about how, well, I just don't understand if I'm playing an interactive movie or if I'm playing a video game. And it's like, okay, you can't do both. Fuck. You can't do both. You can't say you want to have realistic graphics and then when you get realistic graphics be like, well, but not in that. That's corny, is what that is. It's fucking corny. I didn't do that early enough. He's flying around and going to the ceiling, no time for photos. I think the whole purpose of this board is the crystal, and I think I'm probably getting close-ish to it. At least I hope I am. It's why every time I return to Tales of Vesperia, I'm like, wow, this aged well, and it's because it's cel-shaded. Honestly, yeah. It's fucking cartoon stuff, as the kids like to call it. Oh, boo urns. Double boo urns. I'm just fucking up everywhere, team. I thought I was able to get on top of them. That's unfortunate. I found the level that's gonna be beating my ass, though. That was interesting. On all fronts. Alright, so I need to get better about aiming these dudes. Really? Hello? Do you not fit there now? Oh, this is where you fit. Never mind. Eh. This mystical drum is guaranteed never to expire. Wait, does that mean that I can, like, use it and it will never go away? I mean, I'm gonna use the radish for now, but... basically never. About the closest I can think we're gonna get in terms of games I regularly play is about Street Fighter V. Oh, yeah, that's right there. That's fine. Well, I'm gonna go grab it now, I suppose. Maybe the radishes perish. I mean, I would hope so, considering that there's some that can, like, deteriorate and they're like, yeah, this one's pretty bad. So, like, if you don't use it in so many levels, it just is like, yeah, this is a dead radish now. Which would actually be really funny. It's like, hey, you haven't used this for 8 levels, so this died. I didn't even notice that there's a down. Didn't notice that at all. I want that. Give it to me. Hope it doesn't disappear. It doesn't. I got a bomb. It would be even a late radish and oh my god, I hate it so much. That was rude as hell. That looks like a door. And they hit you with the precision jumps early. Oh god damn it. Biscuits. I love platformers. I do too. It's kind of funny that I never played Mario when I was younger because my first one, technically speaking, was Sonic the Hedgehog. And as a result, absolutely calculated. Queen shit. And as a result, like, I got used to being on a platformer and going speedy. But like, then when we got into the PlayStation 1 era, Crash Bandicoot was my shit. Crash Bandicoot, Ratchet and Clank. I never played Jack and Daxter. And it tried it just now, I seen it. Platforms are pretty sweet, I just don't play them enough as I would like. Jack and Daxter is goated. I never played it, so I don't have an opinion on this. I'm sorry. Oh, this does have a checkpoint. This is way more level than I expected. This has a lot more level than I expected. There's someone actually porting it. I saw that. I saw that was a tweet earlier. They finally said, fuck it, I'll do it. Didn't you post that in the Discord, I think, actually? It's just like, this has real big, you know what, I'll do it energy. Oh god, I can already see some of the speedrunning tech for this too. I still love them, I just get distracted by other things. Fair though. Being distracted happens, and it happens often. Oh, the little lights change too. That's super cute. Hmm? Ah! Oh, that's not useful at all! That's actually a problem. Because I can't get to that. Hey Talus, how are you? Yeah, because I bounce off of it if I do that. Hi. I don't think I can reach that. Yeah, because that doesn't do anything of value. Team, am I having a moment? I think I'm having the moment. I mean, it depends on the bad thing, Talus. What is the bad thing? If it's like, I'm gonna eat cookies, I'm not gonna give a shit. Oh, I did get a bomb, you're right. I also want to try some other stuff too, just to get some experiments out. Because then that will go there. Let's find out, shall we? Oh wait, I think I actually just accidentally almost did it. Yeah. I have an idea there. I'm eating pizza with a knife and a fork? Oh, I do that shit all the time. That doesn't mean anything. That's not bad at all. Anyone who tells you it's bad is a fucking asshole. It's not that deep. Eat your fucking food. Oh. Gotcha, bitch. Yeah, I was like, that's not... I don't even think that's weird. Like, depending on the pizza, there's some that you have to eat with a fucking knife and fork. Like, legit. 100% legit. Because nobody's out here grabbing, like, a Chicago-style deep dish with their bare fucking hands. They can say that they are, but they're not. They're 100% not. I found the thing. I was ready to fall to my demise. Pizza and pineapple is so good. See, I'd rather say that's offensive. That's just me, though. I just don't like pineapple, period, though. That's the part of the conversation I never ever offer. is that I just generally don't like pineapple on pizza because I don't like pineapple, period. I guess I'm in the right community. I mean, like I said, anyone wants to be like, oh yeah, eating pizza with a knife and a fork, I will gladly and happily tell them to fuck right off. Like there's too many delicious pizzas that require a knife and fork to act like this is a fair thing to say. Ah shit, more timing. Oh, that's rude. I definitely have found like the challenge room. Pineapple is the weakest fruit, it's true. I don't care for the shit. I also don't like that it makes my mouth numb. It makes me super uncomfortable. Oh yeah, this is rude as hell. Wow. Yeah, that's rude as hell. I can't get all those feasibly. That's when pineapple can be intense at times. I only died 5 times. That wasn't terrible. Like, I'm a crystal. Yeah, I feel like this is gonna be another chunky demo. So yeah, if you're into... Ooh. Okay, we'll do the boss. I feel like I'm morally obligated. We saw it now. I'm doing the boss. Oh, he's so angry. This is how I feel when they play Christmas music in fucking October. Your mouth numb? That sounds like I didn't know there's an allergic reaction territory. If you eat a lot of pineapple, though, it does make your mouth numb. Like, that's pineapple, period. That's not even an allergic thing. Because it just fucks up all of your fucking insides of your mouth. It's so acidic. Pink pineapple I like because it's less acidic. And I like the taste better. I'll try to make anything a sandwich. Listen, you can't know till you try. That's the pineapple eating you back. Don't tell me those machines got you too. This branch has never seen productivity like this before. Oh god, it's almost giving Cuphead, right? It's almost giving Cuphead. Woodworld has turned to a new leaf, and I can't have a bad seed like you sapping our progress. God, prepare to be felled.
Oh no!
Classic case of someone who's bad at their job. I was gonna say, I didn't think I was gonna stay there. You suck at your job. I should have just went for it, but I would have died. You gotta be careful adding pineapple to recipes that don't call for it. The enzymes can mess with all your binding agents. Like, don't suddenly decide to put pineapple in your cake dough without planning ahead. Be quiet, Twitch chat. Also, can I just call you BQTC? I'm gonna call you BQTC. I had a former friend who would do that with her baking all the time, and I had to check her so many times and be like, you can't just be adding shit in there because you think it's a good idea. Baking is science, cooking is freeform. I'll never forget the day that she put rose coloring, at least that's what she told me, in her sugar cookies, and neglected to mention that it was actually a rose extract with coloring. Her cookies came out pinker than this fucking bathrobe. And they were awful. That was me. Sorry about that. Incredible. Simply incredible. A world boss defeated by a weak, incompetent stage enemy? Truly, the social order is in upheaval. Just the opportunity I've been waiting for to rise above the shackles of this internship and attain glory. You know we can hear you, right? Oh, right. Thanks for destroying those evil machines in the past few levels. I've decided that the machines were airdropped into our levels from Skyworld, so I'll be heading there next. Rog, thanks for getting the ball rolling, but you've done enough. I'll press on and finish the job. That kid's gonna get herself hurt. You should go after her. You're the boss, but isn't there some backup you can give me? Of course, I'll give you all the support I can. Moral support, I mean. I'm literally rooted to the spot here and my minions are all brainwashed. You're kind of on your own. Oh boy. The adventure continues. Oh, that's all of World 1? But there was a whole nother pathing. That was 23 seconds? Was that boss really 23 seconds? Yeah, I'm not done with World 1. I still have all of that. An ambitious intern. That ambitious intern. That's what them spiders be looking like in Bloodborne. I'm gonna get you. You gonna get killed. I'm gonna kill you. I will murder you. Wait, I know what other webcomic this reminds you of too. This is 100% reminiscent of Kid Rat minus the spiraling and deep existential questioning. Oh gosh. So there's still another level. You can still go back and get crystals that you missed. You can try to triple metal things. Huh, okay. So yeah, this is Rag and Roll, or Rog and Roll. I thought it was pretty good. I enjoyed myself. I don't know that I would play this on Steam, not Steam, on stream, because it's a game that I would play, but I feel like this is one I would play much more casually. Like, I don't know that I would want to play this live. Oh, I can screenshot it! You completed the Rock and Roll demo. Thanks for playing, and remember to check out the full game when it's released. And that's one of the 2 modes that are available, mind you. Oh, these are bonuses. Oh no. We gotta back out. We have to run away while we can. Hey Eustace! How are you? I hope you're good. I wanted to play this. This one's not a demo, but it's one that just came out with on the 11th. And it's called, I'm subjecting y'all to things that I'm interested in. It's called Freshly Frosted. So we're gonna play that. Although I bet you this is gonna work better with mouse and keyboard. How much you wanna bet? Also, this dev is like super nice. Super duper friendly. Now then. I work in mental health, 4 crises at work today, but on the way home I visited a huge friendly dog, so I'm okay now. Oh, we do love a friendly pupper. Oh, I might be playing with a controller. I might play with a controller. So yeah, I've actually had this for a little bit. This is the dev that sent me that really nice card, a thing of sprinkles, and that little cute donut keychain I have. And for those of you who aren't aware, this is quite literally just a conveyor belt sim. And it's made by a bunch of gays.
It can be so hard to sort out my mind. So I come to this meadow.
Touching grass.
And
More
look
people
up
need
at
to
the
do it.
sky. I pretend my jumbled head is floating in the clouds. As a simple donut factory can sort out. Will you help
What?
me? Just how to get from point A to point B. In this case, point A is the oven on the left, and point B is the delivery counter on the right. Move the mouse to move over to the highlighted tile. Hold left click and move around to place some conveyors. Sweet, now click the play button in the top right to get this factory running.
It's literally just a donut
Looks
sim.
good.
And I've been looking forward to this so much.
Ooh, time for frosting. I love frosting. Now we need to pass by the frosting station.
Is that girl from Assemble with Care? Maybe.
Hold shift or left click to place those conveyors. We want to go in front of the frosting station, not through it.
Oh. Well, then how do I undo? Did I do it? Did I won? Yes, okay.
Awesome job.
So now we have frosted donuts.
Sprinkles! Frosting first, then sprinkles. You know, or the sprinkles don't stick.
I have to think about it when I'm doing it though.
Nice.
I tried to drop a cookie, but it's okay, I saved it.
You're getting this. So first, frosting, then...
There we go. The music is really good. Oh, this is very sad. I know. So speaking of Steam curation, I saw this in the curation queue maybe like 3 sessions ago, which would have been about almost 9 months ago. And I legitimately immediately put it on my wish list. I was like, I'm gonna play this, and I'm gonna waste a lot of time on it.
The pastel sky right now is my favorite.
Wait. No, we're fine. That should be fine. And I'm pretty sure you can go faster. This honestly looks super fun. I love this kind of shit. Which is really jarring for some people because they're just like, wait, you like sim games? I'm like, yeah, the Bloodborne speedrunner, the Bloodborne no-hit runner likes sim games.
Nice.
I know this is gonna sound wild, but we like, as multifaceted people, we like different types of games. And I love games like this. Like, you have to understand, I platinum fucking Unpacking in one sitting.
Okay, after the frosting and sprinkles comes whipped cream.
What?
Don't ask me why the whipped cream doesn't fall through the hole.
Okay. So you said frosting, sprinkles, and whipped. They out here trying to give you a sweet tooth for real. How's the music in faster speed? I have no idea.
Alright.
Doesn't change. But you get an achievement for going fast. Like in different types of games in this economy, not only in this economy, Patty, but in front of your salad.
Did you know that donuts are usually fried? I used to think they were all baked.
But there are baked donuts. But there are baked donuts. But there are baked donuts if I'm correct. I wouldn't know. The thing about this game that's like particularly funny,
Oh, so to start the factory, click the play button.
when it comes to donuts in real life, I only like one type of donut. What's this game called? I love this. This is called Freshly Frosted. SJ, before you put off a link, do not put that link off real fast. I'm gonna leave the music playing because I actually have a special link for this one.
Thank you.
Oh no, the music. Well, here, you have some music. I have a special link for this one. So, Quantum Astrophysicists Guild was really, really nice and generous enough when they sent me the package to also send me the game key. And then there's a special link you can use from them. I also need to touch base with someone and see if they got my gift. Because I don't know. Is she here? Hang on, I'm gonna check to see if she's here. Okay, she's not here. So because I have a direct link to the Quantum Astrophysicists Guild, when I was watching Wholesome Direct, Ash Said Hi was really, really excited about this game. So I sent them a message and said, I have a really weird question. Is it possible we can surprise her with a gift package and a free key of the game? And they said, absolutely. I really hope they reached out to her. I really hope they reached out to her. Is this the wrong email? No. It is the wrong email. Where did they email me? Was it in here? I have too many emails. Okay, I just don't know what I'm talking about. No. No. I know it's not here. There it is! I'm getting the link. I'm getting the link. So yeah. And thank you so much for the alert. So if you want to see more about this, it is going to still link to a Steam page, but it's just for like tracking shit. And it's just for like quote unquote helping out type of thing. So if you want to look at this game, use the link I just dropped off, because you can see the end of it is very, very specific. Please click the link and make me look like a good influencer. By the way, did you know this is multi-platform? Did you know that this is multi-platform? And SJ, if you're here, you can just copy paste these that I have. I'm susceptible to peer pressure clicks. Are you interested in this game? No, I was just told to click this. So I'm dropping off a couple other links. It's on Xbox, PlayStation, and Switch. But if you want it on Steam, that one's earlier. So we have it for Steam, Switch, Xbox, and PlayStation. Let's go back to making donuts, because that was cozy as fuck. You have to click my specific link, sadly. It'll have to be my specific link that you have to click.
Ooh, cherries on top.
Oh, I hate cherries.
So that's frosting, sprinkles, whipped cream, then cherries.
Thank you so much, SJ. And I think that that link doesn't die, so if anyone's ever interested, you could even drop it off in Discord and let people know if they want to give it a check out. Those are the links they can use. Now, what did we say? We said... frosting. Oh no. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, that's a redo. Yeah, reset that shit. That's a problem. Because we know we need to go this way, so actually, let's work backwards. Oh, I was fine. Here, here. Oh god, Jesus. Okay. Here. Yep, and then here. I was thinking too hard. Yes, I am an Epic creator. You can use my code in Epic. Sadly, my code on Epic is pleasantly twisted. I wanted to just
If you
twist
click
it,
the fast forward icon in the top right, your factory will speed up.
but it was
Click
taken.
again and stop. Looks good.
God, that donut is so sweet. So yeah, if you want to use my code on Epic, it's pleasantly twisted, just like my username. And use that at checkout. I get credit for that too. I'm really bad at promoting myself on this stuff, but I have like codes and
You
shit
might notice
everywhere.
Things are a bit more mixed up as we keep going. Thanks for sticking with me.
Wait. What? Hold on. Freeze frame. Ooh, that's really rude. Yeah, that's really rude.
Yay!
I added you, thank you. I have people on my memo list so I can support. Appreciate you sharing. Of course. I think I might have a command for it, and if not, the mods will just leave me a message. I've been so busy this week, I haven't done any of y'all's updates, but I do see them. I still have to add the record scratch too.
Right now, but imagine if we had to eat all these.
Girl, you're making me like sick. Here? Here. Yep, okay, that one's easy. It's all good. I don't like fast forwarding because it goes faster, which is true. But I like seeing it get made because it's just something about the order of it all that really... It just feels nice, you know? And it's satisfying. It's like those TikToks and other videos of like when you see things made and it's like the perfect like frosting pour over, or like the perfect macaroni mix.
We've got a lot of room to work with this time. That's good, right? What if we... Wait. I don't know. You got this.
Oh, this is a mess. This is a big mess. All right, so let's work backwards. I like working backwards. I'll have to go around here, through here. Oh, wow. Nope, I can't do that. Oh, that's shitty. That blocks it too. Oh, this one's actually really, really turds. And I wish I could work from here backwards. Alright, so if I went this way, that goes around here, because that's frosting. Here. Here? Question mark? Do you see it? I'm gonna start putting stuff. I don't like that already. Because the problem is, I don't want to block things. Nah. Is the premise of this game you're hired to solve terrible kitchen layouts, but you only have a conveyor belt budget? Yeah. Let's go with that. I could do something asinine like that. It can't be that, because that cuts me off. Now I wouldn't be able to do that either. Like your wraparounds. Ooh, I just got an achievement for that. Your wraparounds have to be very specific. Oh, I don't know what I was doing there. Because I can't go right by default. It's gonna bird trying to figure this out. Yeah, you can't go right by default because you'll block your exit path. No, you fuck. Okay. Nope, that doesn't work either. Yeah, this is rude as hell. Like once I get it, it's gonna be rude as hell. I think I'm gonna do a few more, then we're gonna switch. I just wanted to show this game because I really enjoy it. Is there an achievement for that? Fuck, I don't know, Pika-chan. I wish I could start from reverse because if I could.
Backwards. It starts from a delivery counter.
Shut up. Oh no. Cause yeah, you can't do that, I don't think. I feel like this is a puzzle with the buddies kind of game and I'm here for it. Well, here's the rub. This is like the perfect window for people to be like, I think I know where it starts and no one's saying it. So yeah, we know that we can't start that way. I think I see it, but I don't know if my brain is lying. I have hints. I'm open to them. Like, I just... It's really this piece in particular that's pissing me off. Because from here to, like, here... makes sense. Right? I think I got it. Fuck, I just lost it. Shit, shit, shit. Alright, left, up, right, right. Yep, I do have it. Hang on, you have left, up, right, down, right. Okay, I see what you're doing. Left, up, right. And then I have to go around, I think. I had it and then I erased it and it immediately fell off my fucking brain. And Blue, you're not wrong. Usually people are fucking failures at reading the tags. Yeah, because that leaves that open, which we need. Fuck. Not fuck. Wow. That's harsh. That's super harsh. And how are you, Hector? Oh yeah, that's really harsh. It's the last two that really kept you gated from going to the right. That's the thing that really killed it. Because if you tried to go right at all, you blocked the exit and you blocked the cherries. Oh my god. Cake, get out of here.
It always feels like spring comes to an end so quickly. Things can heat up real fast, I suppose.
That's the exit. Oh. Undo that shit. Why the fuck is the frosting all the way over there? No. No. That runs it into a wall. I can't do that. We're going this way again. No, we're not. go this way. No, I can't go that way. Shit. I have to leave that open. You have to do it in the same order? Yeah, you have to put the donut in the correct order. So first thing is frosting. You have to do frosting, sprinkles, whipped cream, then cherries. I'm assuming when this changes, we're gonna get more donuts. That can't work. Here, here. That wouldn't be able to work either. Am I making up shit? No, I'm not making up shit. Well, at least they color-coded it for you? Yeah. She's gonna yell at me if I go backwards again. It's nice that they... Oh, also it's nice that the shapes of the machines are different for colorblind folks. Ma'am? Why is your frosting all the way over here? That's a dead end. Unless... Let's see, if I did that... This last minute... What is the name of it? This is Freshly Frosted Stars! This is Freshly Frosted! Can we get the links dropped off, please? For Freshly Frosted. It's super fun. This is not part of Next Fest. This is a game that came out on June 11th, but it's super cute and cozy until you're getting like me and you have to do it live, and then all of a sudden you're like, oh god, where does this go? Humor me. This isn't gonna work. No one needs to tell me that this doesn't work. I feel like you'd have to do something like this. You botched it, but the links are self-explanatory. It doesn't look too botched. I can follow it. I can see what you're doing. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought you did fine. You put the bar for Xbox at the wrong spot? What are you on about? That wouldn't make any sense. That's just taking space. It looks like a good Switch game. Yeah. Yeah, that's what happened as soon as I opened it. You get accessibility options. And accessibility options actually have real-time changes. Alright, team. I think this is another case of where the pink one is what's fucking me up. And of course, I naturally can't work backwards. Hashtag pink problems. You suck, Frosting. I want to see something. It does give you more accessibility. It does give you more where you can skip it or you can show a hint. Wait. Oh wow, we're already on puzzle 12. I didn't realize that. I felt like we were going really slow. Jokes on everyone. We're apparently going really fast. You have to enter the exit from the left, I think. I do too. I think that you have to do it like, it has to be that fashion. Because this whole section right here, like, okay. This is not committed. If we do something like that.
We all need help sometimes. If you like, you can get a hint in the pause menu.
Girl, I already found that. I'm talking to my chat. So if we do something like that, that already kind of makes that evident. But the problem is the two things I need are down here. If I go up and do something like this, I'm just walking through it for people in chat. I can't do that because once I get here, it's a stopping point. I got a Chivo. I got a Chivo for the game letting me know that there's a hint, which is funny. It at least took them a real long time to inform you about hints. Yeah, I get annoyed when it's like they give you a minute to try it and be like, hey, you could use some help. It's like, you could give me like a solid 5 to 10, honestly. And is there a puzzle game where we get to eat the donuts? I need dessert. Yeah, that's called the line at Dunkin'. Because sometimes that line don't make no fucking sense. Yes, there's an order you have to go in. You have to do pink, sprinkles, frosting, sprinkles, whipped cream, and then cherries. You have to go in that order. Struggle is an important part of learning, and too many games deprive you of it. My counterpoint to that is there's a fine line and difference between struggle and hostility. Because some games will say struggle is important for you to learn, and then they don't tell you shit. And that's not okay. And then there's the opposite end of the spectrum where some games handhold too hard and don't let you attempt to learn. Struggle is an important part of learning, but having... What's up, Allie? I'm gonna interrupt. What you want, Allie? Give me a second. Huh? Got you. Thank you. I'm gonna put a pin in that. Who creates a great inclusive Discord community? I understand now. I'm really curious about why they have this question too. I'm really curious. I also low-key want to call them out ever so slightly and just be like, a lot of these names that you're getting are, hang on. Give me a second, y'all. I also want to low-key call them out and just be like, a lot of these names that you're getting have people that have high follower counts and user bases, and I specifically can't help but notice that you only asked about me out of everyone. Can't help but notice that. Found the... I knew I was going to find at least one. Wine cellar descend upon the thread like a rain. I can vouch for another one that's in here because Blacktastic is in there. If you're going to go to the thread on my behalf, also please go to the thread on Blacktastic's behalf. Okay, that's fair. That's I really appreciate that. Cause yeah, that's something that it's time sensitive. So that's like a rare instance of it's okay to interrupt the channel. Oh? I know we're turning the channel into work now, and I'm so sorry. The topmost tweet that's what got deleted? Why did it get deleted? Why did it get deleted? That's interesting. But yeah, that's also a really good conversation too. It needs to be talked about a lot more, that having lots of numbers does not automatically mean that the person is good at building an actual community. There's one specific person that they have in there that's getting pinged a lot. There's like, who has a good community, and they dropped off this person, and I want to counter that really, really badly, because having a lot of people in your space that talk about politics is not necessarily a safe or communal space. That's not how that works. And I can guarantee, without having been in there for 5 seconds of my life, that I know that that space is not safe. I know it's not safe. I don't have to think about it. And allowing people to just speak freely even when they're wrong or specifically harmful is not okay. If they're trying to get education, I understand, and they have to be open to education. But there are a lot of people who find out that some of the things that they have beliefs in are problematic, who absolutely refuse to budge off of that. There's a lot of people who fit in that picture. There's a lot of people who have good communities who don't ever want to be challenged on whether or not they can do better. And I can guarantee you, if you are a community leader, you always have space to do better. Guarantee it. No community leader is perfect. And if you think that you're good, you're lying to yourself. So we're going to try the hint thing.
These conveyors feel right.
Oh, well, we had that. But I dislike that. Those feel right? Shit. Whew. Y'all, there's only 2 spots open in that. Whew. If you have a bunch of devil's advocates, yeah, I don't have time for that. The devil doesn't need advocates. The devil does not need advocates. Yeah, some streamers allow some problematic stuff because they're trying to educate people, but some chats are just zoos. Okay, back to work. Sorry again, chat. Hope you get picked. Thank you so much, Ali. It's greatly appreciated. Thank you for thinking of me, and thank you, everyone, for putting in your 2 cents and trying to get a good conversation going. I feel that, especially since certain political channels engage with a lot of misogyny and other levels of bigotry because their politics don't align, they think they're terrible people. There's no easier way to show you're not an actual safe space than that. There's a lot of, Cake, I'm gonna hydrate, but I'm hydrating with wine. There's a lot of people too, like I said, there has to be an open and willing commitment specifically to the part where if you are open to education, you need to actually be open to education. That means when you ask, what is wrong with this thing? Oh my god, shut up, Candy. Like, don't ask what's wrong with this thing, and then when multiple sources tell you what's wrong with it, proceed to say, well, I just want to play devil's advocate for a second. Then you're not interested in education, you're interested in being right. You're interested in being right. And that's not to say that pushback isn't acceptable, but it's one of those things that it has to be a mutual conversation between both parties involved. A lot of motherfuckers like to talk past one another, or like to just prove how much more praxis they have than somebody else. And it's really frustrating. A lot of people also don't know how to maintain their praxis after they hit a higher echelon of influence. I see this shit all the time, where people start getting popular, and then they start just kind of losing their marbles every so slightly. And if a streamer wants their space to be open to education, a streamer themselves needs to be open to education as well. Correct. Correct. Hey, Islani. A mutual conversation, and one that also acknowledges the power dynamic of being a big personality in a space that you can own or control. Running a community is hard. Running a community is hard. It's hard, it's unforgiving, it's thankless, it's taxing, and it's not something that you just get into, right? You don't just run a community. You don't just wake up and say, you know what? I could run this. You can't. Trust me. It's a lot of fucking work. And if you actually are like worth your salt in it, it's something that, if I'm being brutally honest, you're probably constantly busy. Constantly busy checking out stuff, constantly busy looking at resources, constantly busy making sure you're not fucking up. Oh, we have different donuts! Shit, do we want to do another demo, or do we want to make more donuts? It's only 7:45. Do we want to make new donuts, or we want to do a different demo? Because we still have lots of games. Shears says donuts. I think that's another thing too that I low-key notice with how I run my community and how other people look at it. I'll never forget when I went to the Twitch Summit way back in 2020. Many moons ago, before being in the Fresh Paparazzi. I said that I do baking streams and I send stuff to the community, and I remember distinctly 5 or 6 people giving me the face and being like, whoa, for real? Aren't you scared of that? And I literally was just like, yeah. I could just not put a return address. I can get a P.O. box. But also, it's a mutual risk because those people are giving me their address and details too. And they are trusting me to send them a box of pound cake with a spiced cream cheese pumpkin muffin along with my first attempt at cinnamon rolls, and not say a sparkle bomb or a bag of poop. There's a mutual risk involved in kind of building and maintaining a community. And a lot of people don't talk about that. They don't talk about that. They look at their community as fans. A little bit even. And it's a really weird conversation because, like, I don't know. I thought about that risk and then I asked myself, am I okay with it? And the thing is, I cared more about people getting access to tasty baked goods than I did whether or not someone was gonna mail me back like a death threat. And the thing is, I know how I am. If you send me a death threat, I have no problem rinsing you in front of God and everybody.
Sometimes you can't solve stuff with just one path. You gotta use every oven and every delivery counter.
Oh, that boy J-Rock getting on that Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Bobby is also playing Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Please, baked goods are my weakness. Who in the chat has actually received a baked good package from me? Can you please tell Lilac about the packages you've received from my baking streams? Oh no, there's 2. Yes. Wait. Stinky, can you not with this right now? I shouldn't build at the same time. Oh, these are just straight ahead. Yeah, these are just straight ahead. These are just showing what it is.
I knew you could do it.
I was thinking too hard already. I have a vid of me enjoying your baked goods. Mm-hmm.
The delivery counters show which type of donut they want. In the top left, you'll see all the types of donuts we're making. Right now, we need a plain, a frosted, and a sprinkled.
Anna, you were saying about two? If you build a community with the health and safety of the community in mind and are willing to put the work for it, it tends to weed out a lot of the people who will cause trouble. It makes sense. And the thing is, another thing about community building that's super important that people don't talk about is keeping your community healthy means that you have to actually be willing to do everything necessary to keep it healthy, which also extends to kicking out problem people. Y'all have to understand, the two hardest bans I had in my community both belong to people who have founding badges, and it sucks. One of them was one of my first followers. They followed me before I even had a nice mic. They followed me before I had a cam. They followed me before I even knew what a mic for a stream setup was. I was a single monitor person and I was playing Darkest Dungeon. They had been with me since the actual dawn of the Swine Cellar. And I had to ban them. Because as the community grew larger, they just started showing more problems. And a lot of people don't like to do that because they're like, yeah, but think about my growth. And it's like, I am thinking about your growth. Do you just want the numbers? Is that what you're interested in? Or are you interested in a community? Because if you're interested in a community, that got to come before your numbers. A programmable automod and timeout toolset? Oh, shit. Wonderful. Okay, so plain is easy. Plain goes there. Oh, this is actually really easy. Frosted, and sprinkles. The triple conveyor belt, though, is very, very sexy to look at.
Yay!
Also, I'm gonna give this an 8, and then I do want to play another thing. Although, okay, based on the vibes we have right now, I'm gonna ask the community a question, speaking of community things. Do we want to keep doing Next Fest demos, or do we want to turn this into kind of like a pseudo community night? Because I also, if we're going to play stuff that we're going to play together, I'm going to whip out pros and codes. One thing I'm grateful for being here so long, the first thing I've told people that ask, what do I do when I start streaming, is decide on your rules, enforce them, and when they are broken, ban swiftly and fiercely. Streams that don't have rules in place, auto red flag for me. I just had a Smirnoff Ice for the first time in 2 decades. I'm so sorry, Talus. I can be a bigger content creator, but I'll also have to tolerate a lot of shit from people I used to know, so I'm okay with being small. Too many people have learned from the corporate restaurant world where any complainer gets rewarded, not realizing how many patrons are turned off by seeing that. There's a lot of people who don't understand that just caving to every single thing is not helpful, because it stymies good conversation and feedback about what you can change, and it also lets people know that you're easy to kind of walk over. Having those rules and kind of regulations in place are just one of those things that it helps set your guidelines so you understand what isn't going down in your community. Those guidelines are there to, hey, someone asked if there's an achievement for just staring at them, and there is. Not having guidelines in place is the easiest way to get everything going south, but you have to stick to those guidelines, and you can't bend the rules either based on like influence. Like someone coming in and being like, I can't believe you don't use Pepe emotes. I was gonna raid with my community of 50,000 people, and it's like, yeah, but I don't want 50,000 people using Pepe emotes because I have that outlined that I don't use them. That's not acceptable. I ban people willingly when I wasn't comfortable. I just don't care anymore. You reserve a right to ban people from your space. You reserve a right to ban people from your space for any fucking reason that you want. Why is that ugly ass frog so beloved? Hector, I don't fucking know. But also for real, actual question for chat. Segue. Focus face team. Focus. All of you. Focus. Do we want to turn this into a community night or do we want to keep doing Next Fest demos? Because if I do more Next Fest demos, I'm going to go back to single player stuff. If we go community night, I can do this until maybe about 8:30 and then we can do pros and codes for an hour. You good with more demos? Demos. Mina! Alright, then let's do this until... Let's do another few of these, and then we're going to switch to demos. Mina is just like, I am okay with both. These donuts don't have holes, and that bothers me. They're stuffed. They're filled donuts. Never mind. God damn it, Cake.
Frosted and a plain donut. Living the simple life.
Huh? Candy. Good with demos, community night start in July in between RPGs. Oh, I do like that. I have to play that a little bit more safely, Die, because since we use this week for demos, I have to do the rest of this month as Paper Mario. And I think we'll be able to beat Paper Mario by the end of the month, provided, like, you know, I don't take an hour talking at the beginning of the stream, which...
There's so much going on in my head, you need to focus to see how it all fits.
But nonetheless,
Kinda like
it's not in any bias by Sunbreak. That doesn't count for community night. That's just Sunbreak. Like, literally, if it's... Let me put it like this. If the 28th hits and I'm done with Paper Mario, the 30th is a Sunbreak day. Starting in August would work. Starting in August would work easy. You could talk and play Paper Mario at the same time. Islani, that's true, but the counterpoint, I suck at that. So... I suck at that. Oh, shit. Oh, not all shit. It's another episode of Vanessa's Thinking Too Hard. Oh, I see where it is. That is me fucking up. Time out. Time. Let me see if I... There we go. Now we're in good shape. Hey, it'd be like that, PT. I just want to finish games on stream, though, is the only thing.
Alright.
Which I know is weird because a lot of people are just like, yeah, we don't finish games on stream. And I'm like, oh, I have moral obligation. I have to.
We need to make one of each.
Oh.
What do you think the filling is in these? I hope it's a nice summery lemon filling.
Ooh, I've never had a lemon-filled donut. I would probably like that. Ooh. Oh, that sounds really nice. That sounds really nice. All right, let's focus. So we need one of each. Yeah, the game chose chaos quickly. Wait, what? That doesn't make sense? Question mark? Frosting? Oh no, that's not smart, Vanessa. What are you doing? Frosting, sprinkles, whipped. That's finished. I'll look at all the nightmare ones first. This might not be as bad as I was making it. No, it's as bad as I was making it. Oh, this is just frosting. So frosting is done. Simon, can you not right now? I'm trying to actually think. That goes to... That one has to be just frosting. That makes sense. Oh, this is the plain one. I didn't even see that there. Alright, so we got what? Plain, frosted, Frosted with sprinkles. So now we need to put this guy together. That's not bad. That wasn't bad. Quality.
Nice.
Do we know what the other demos are? Yes. I have. Let's see here. Person's making fun of me because I have notes. This is how I keep myself together. I have to have notes. So I have a couple of options. We have Astronite. Astronite is kind of like a monochromatic Metroidvania type of game. Yishan, which is a card building game and tea leaf reading. Melatonin, which is a rhythm kind of mellow game like this is. And then Cabaret, which is actually the game that you read tea leaves, but I want to see more about it. So let's see, we have a couple of things. You can use some tea reading, so Cabaret. Cabaret would be an option. Maybe we do Cabaret and Melatonin next? Oh, that doesn't work anyway. I don't know if I can do that. That doesn't look right. Melatonin was so dang good. Oh, did you try it? Did you try it? I feel like that doesn't obstruct anything. Just like that doesn't obstruct anything. Oh, that's a problem. That obstructs many things. Because even if I did... Oh, fucking... Okay. That one definitely has to be like that, I think. And then that will bring you here. I think that's Gucci. Oh, the split looks real nice. Dope.
Great job.
Oh yeah, I get this now. Yeah, I like this game. Can we drop off the links one more time, SJ? I won't spoil. I like to pretend that every combination of words, Castlevania and Metroid, is its own subgenre. Castlevanoid, Metroidvania, Castlevanic.
This one looks simple. Wait, how do you...
See, you're raggedy for when you do stuff like that. Already dislike that. Okay. Oh no, what are you saying, Pikachu? Castlevanoid Echo Symphony or Dread? That's disgusting. Alright, this is the last one. This will be the last one, and then we're gonna switch over to, I think, Cabaret or Melatonin. I'm also gonna get up and stretch a little bit. Getting this one started sucks. What the hell am I doing? No. Oh, that's why. Wrong button. America runs on Dunkin'. No, America runs on Freshly Frosted. See, you say that, but such wild speculations how you get shit like Honorian insisting that there's a Ronald Isley cinematic. You made me try to read something about Honorian, and that's the first problem. Might have to do the work backwards thing again. Semicart for Smash. Why are y'all writing cursed shit in chat? Nah. I can't do that, I don't think. Hey, I'm innocent this time. Super Castlevania 4, Samus Scar's Quest. Y'all are absolutely unattractive as hell right now. This is not cute, chat. Alright, I'm just gonna get a hint.
Here you go.
That's awful. Ma'am, that's awful. I dislike it when I'm going the right direction and I'm just like, oh god, I still can't see it, help me. You raggedy. That's so rude. That's so rude. Look, these donuts done and they just getting started. I knew it was going to be something like that too. I wonder what happens if you put the donuts in the wrong spot.
Hey, thanks for all your help. You're doing great.
I'm leaving this game. Leaving. Leaving right now. Can't believe they would do this. So how far did we get in the second box? Or most of the way through it. I'm making them sad. I don't care. Oh. Oh, is it 4 boxes? Oh, we have more boxes. Stars! These are cookies. These aren't donuts. I want to do stars. No. No. I wanted to do the stars. There's clovers. Oh my god, there's so many. Moons. Oh, these are cookies. I love these cookies. Those are just sugar cookies. Pumpkins! And little snowflakes. Oh, those are Super Mario stars. There's 12 boxes. SJ, grab the links! If you need to wish list it, put it on my link so that they know that you found out about this game from Pleasantly Twisted. Do the thing. Click the first link. That'll help you wish list it on Steam. And again, thank you so much to Quantum Astrophysicist Guild for sending me a copy of it and also some really, really cute things. I ate all my sprinkles. Ate all my sprinkles. But I still have my card. I'm gonna put it with like my stuff that I collect. They sent me the card. Hey DC. I still haven't forgot about the Turf Wars cards, by the way. I've just been too busy to get anything done. It's almost like me being unemployed was a blessing because I was able to focus Juneteenth and the Kickstarter. It's wild. It's wild. I show the screen again. Games like this make me happy. They're so satisfying. Oh, and you can find all their stuff once you get the game going. They have a Twitter. Oh, CJ? Never ever pay attention to my links because I will destroy your wish list. I will absolutely decimate it. Like, I'm just saying. I'm just letting you know that. So let's go to Cabaret. I can't spell it. I can't find it? Question mark? Did I not? Okay, well, we're doing Melatonin first because I forgot to download Cabaret. Is that Shrint? Is that Shrint? How have you been? I haven't seen you in a long time. I hope you're well. I hope you're doing good. I probably said your name wrong. It's a Mocha. Look at all these cool people hanging out and doing stuff. I know, it's with a K. It's with a K. It's actually from a company called Persona Theory Games. And the description on the Steam page says, "Welcome to the Cabaret, where monsters from Southeast Asian myths and folklores dwell. Decipher tea leaves, play traditional games, and question your humanity." I swear, people who are like, there's nothing to play during the next fest, just say you don't like video games. How about that? Just say you don't like video games. It's a Millie Glitch too! How are you? Alright, turn off Sonic CD. Play Melatonin. I've been trying out Potions Permit. Cute so far. We played that yesterday. And we had a great time. An absolutely delightful time. Music's a little loud for me. Whoa, metronome. Didn't expect to see that. We'll start with the bass. Please be aware that this game contains visual effects like flashing lights and colors that can affect players who are susceptible to photosensitive epilepsy. I wonder if there's a way in the final build that we can turn that off. Melatonin is a rhythm game that requires precise timing. For a dreamy experience, make sure your sound is on to avoid using Bluetooth audio. Let's start with the basics. Follow the rhythm and hit the A button on beat when the moving circles overlap with the center circle. Done. If that didn't feel right, you can manually calibrate the timing of the hit window in the settings menu to compensate for aiding latency. You're so excited. Now let's run through a quick tutorial. Melatonin is all about recognizing audio-visual cues and reacting to them at the right time according to the rhythm. For the first lesson, pay attention to the cues. They will be hinting for you to react on the 4th beat when the circles overlap. Every level in the game will eventually expect you to follow the cues without the visual guide. Rourke, I believe in you! You've got this shit! You've got this shit! You're gonna get out there, you're gonna kick that interview right in the teeth. Right in its freaking teeth. And you're gonna say, this is my job. And they're gonna go, you're right. That's your pep talk. Hey, Ilias. There will be less guidance for the next lesson, but try to react on the 4th beat like last time. I have to calibrate. I don't like that was off. Remember to collect the teeth after. Interview teeth are a valuable currency. It's true. It's very true. You just want to see my reactions. Some levels will have multiple reaction types. For the next lesson, follow the cues and react with the LR buttons on the 2nd and 4th beat. There will also be times when you'll need to start and end your reaction at different times. In this final lesson, hold the A button on the 3rd beat and let go on the 4th. I am holding it like it said. Yes, rewind that shit. I misunderstood. Can y'all hear that it's slightly delayed? I'm gonna have to calibrate it. It bothers me. I'm gonna have to calibrate it. Every level in the game will have a unique set of audio and visual cues for you to learn and follow. There's a practice mode for each level that guides you through the proper timing, but eventually you'll just have to rely on following the cues. If the game gets too difficult, you can enable assist options in the accessibility settings. That's the end of the tutorial. Are you ready to start the game? I love this animation style. Bro, clean your room though. You have a bag of breadsticks that are being neglected, and I want you to know that every Olive Garden floozy, it's me, is upset. Is upset. You wanna know what the art kind of reminds me of? It's giving me a little bit of pastel One Punch Man. I did. I said Olive Garden floozy, because I will gladly go and eat their breadsticks. I have no shame. You're never going to be able to shame me out of going out to eat if I like the food. I eat Fazoli's breadsticks too. Sometimes I go to Fazoli's just for breadsticks. Every level begins in practice mode where the timing circle and metronome will assist you with staying on beat. This simple version of the level helps you get familiar with the cues until you're ready to play without the assist. And King, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. If you want to use the assist even outside of practice mode, you can enable that option in the settings. Good. Great. I love that. You ready to start practice? What if I missed the pizza? Shit! Yeah, I gotta fix it. Oh my god. Why are you creeping? Oh no, I missed a piece. No! Yeah, I gotta calibrate this. I have to calibrate this. It's actually gonna irritate me. Decrease the timing offset if you're receiving early scores more than you think you should. Increase it if you're receiving late. Oh, I'm just gonna do it myself. Let's do... I don't know how many to do is the problem. Alright, back to food. Let's see if that fixed it. I wish I actually had a way to set it up so that I could see how it's doing. We might be fixed? I love creeper pizza. Much better. That's much better. Alright. Need more gluten-free options. I found a gluten-free oatmeal cookie, which I know is like weird. That is fucking bomb that I made. This is the exact right kind of unhinged. Yeah. Alright, let's go to score mode. Oh, it gives no help. Shit! Oh, it's a burger. Oh, that's mean. Oh, that was early. That was my fault. Shit. Oh, without the helper, it's like brutal. Oh! Rude! Shit. Donuts! Whoa! What the fuck? Oh my god, I don't know that one anymore. I have to do it right away. Alright, we got it. Whoops, we don't have it. We don't have it. Oh, 2 out of 3, I'll take that. I'll take that. That's fine. Oh, not the pizza on top of the fucking burger. Not this. Wait, what's this? Hard mode? I'm doing it. Shit! Oh no, it speeds up. Crushed. Killed it. Okay, I gotta turn on my fan. Why does it look like hard mode is easier for me? A full transparency, Blue, it probably is. So many moons ago when I played DDR, something I took note of was the fact that I play at a higher than average BPM. So in DDR, if your song was under a certain BPM, I would struggle way more than if the song was at a baseline of at least 300. If your song is at 300 BPM, yeah, let me take that back. Between 250 to 400 is my comfortable reading zone. When it gets below 250, my brain is too reactive to it, and so I'll mess up stuff trying to anticipate it. Once you get over that 400 threshold is when I can't actually keep up that much. Yeah, exactly, Mocha. It's the constant movement. If you keep me constantly moving in it, and you keep me constantly kind of engaged in it, I can hold the beat forever. And then a certain speed, I'm fine. Slower speeds, though, it's like... bleh, bleh. BPM starts at 170 in all things. Yeah, I can't... Like, there's a song on DDR Max 2 called Bag, and this song is nightmare fuel because it has steps that make sense, but because of how condensed the arrows are, it's like impossible to read. So when I would play Bag, I would have to play it on its normal, like, song, like the normal song. Yeah, it's like 80 BPM. So the way you adjust it is you can go into options and you can actually make your arrow speed compensate for it. So even though it's an 80 BPM song, you can do something like 2 times or 2.5 times speed, and that forces space between the arrows because it makes the arrows go faster. And at that point, I can read Bag. I can read Bag if I have it at 2.5 speed. If I leave it at 1, oh, I'm up shit creek. I don't know what the fuck that says. I have no idea. I was in DDR club, not the best at it, somehow got elected art officer. I'm okay with it. Those quick twitch muscles having to go slow will be the struggle. Yes. Yes. I get how some songs are too slow, but my happy space is a bit lower than yours. Yeah, and that makes perfect sense. That makes perfect sense. People having a natural rhythm is something I've noticed in Knockout City too. Like, switching up tempo is a good tactic, but there'll be players who just catch shots of a certain speed like nothing, but then utterly whiff if you alter that just like, oh yeah, it's me. I am that person. I am that person. That's a big reason why I don't care for a lot of team deathmatch style games, competitive games like that. I have a comfy spot I have to be in, and after a certain threshold, I know fully I am not there. But I also genuinely just don't enjoy playing games where it's like I keep score by killing people and that's it. But get me on King of the Hill, and I'm all about that shit. I'm filthy at King of the Hill. You want me to hold the line and fucking blow off heads? I got you. I got you. Chase people? Nah, I'm good. Alright, so we're shopping now. Charging it to the game with our MasterCard, but you don't know that. And the bags are giving you the beat. Okay. She got the platinum card with no limit. Shit, what's that like? Hit him with the Yamaguchi jump float serve? God. That's with all things in competitive games. I do it in League all the time. Just a half-second hesitation will wreck someone trying to stop you. Oh, there's a clip that J-Rock put up recently of him just absolutely cleaning the floor with this nurse killer main. Or not main, with the nurse killer. And like, it's because he knows how she plays and what needs to be done. He can just juke everything she does. And you could tell that she was going through it, TM. Because she would blink, and by the time she was done blinking, Jay was already going the opposite direction. There's nothing she could do about it. And it's like, that's me on Nurse. That's why I play Survivor. Mocha, you can't see it. I'm doing that with my foot. Score mode. Why are these bags so angry? Oh, I didn't know what beat it was on. Timeout. Restart that shit. Run it back. Rewind. Oh, I thought there was another bag. That was my fuck up. Alright, we're good now. Run that card, girl. Oh. Yeah, like that slowdown fucked me up bad. Oh, the slowdown. I can't. My brain does not with that shit. Team stretches. All right, everybody. Hang on, I gotta make sure my thing's closed. We don't want to have an incident. So give me a second. Let's do a simple one because I want to get back to some demos, and we have 1 hour left. So it was still 3 stars. All right, we're just gonna do some simple ones. If you want to join me in the stretching, that's the whole reason that we do this team stretch. And excuse me. If you do not want to join me, that's fine too, but you're more than welcome to, and I'll try to do something accessible for everybody. And just the same, I will walk you through how to do it. Please make sure when you're doing your stretches that you breathe. Please, dear God, breathe. Do not get tense. Also, as just a reminder, always never ever stretch further than is comfortable for you. Beatrice, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Do not go as far as you see me going if it is not comfortable for you. Go to your specific comfort level. So, we're gonna go ahead. I'm gonna put my hands on my knees. But we're not here on our thought shit. We are not Megan Thee Stallion. I wish I had the body of Megan Thee Stallion. Instead, I have whatever the fuck this is. So, we're gonna put our hands on our knees. But now, what we're gonna do next is we're going to pivot our left shoulder in. We're gonna say hi to the cat. Hello, this is Simon. And we're gonna pivot and push on our left knee. And you should feel your inner thigh stretching along with a little bit of your shoulder blade. Also, something else I don't say often, if you shake a little bit, that is normal. Just don't get to the point where it feels uncomfortable. And then we're gonna rotate back to the front. We're gonna do the same thing on the right side, hands on the knees. Turn that right shoulder in. Hope that your robe doesn't open and expose all your booby. And then push against that right knee. Ooh, my right leg was really tight. And roll back in. Hi, Stinky. Hello. All right. And then you grab your kitty. You hold him for a second. Let him look around. You pat his butt. You get some biscuits. Oh, we got biscuits. Oh, look at that good biscuit.
Dear diary, my food dish is now
That was a new stretch for me. Thank you. You're welcome. Yeah. Hi, Stinky. Yeah. Playing some next best gamers. You want to hang out? What you making all those biscuits for? Lilac, I never answered you. I should have one up on the horizon for a baking stream. Oh, oh gosh, hold on. It's time for hugs. What you doing? Need the hangover? Okay. I usually do them once a quarter. I haven't this year just because life, the universe, and everything has been really against it. But, oh, how's my tap healing? Exactly how we expected. A lot of that light pink unfortunately did fall out, but she expected that it might. But everything else went over really well. And then the main rose, it still is a little upset, but it's in good shape. Hey, what are you, oh, gross. All right. Can you give us some purrs in the mic? Are you willing to give some purrs in the mic? Can we do that? Whoa. Oh no. No, Simon, you can't take the mic. Alright, let's put you here. Yeah. Alrighty. Simon, you already know what we gotta do. You want to sit down for me? Turn off. There you go. You silly Stinky. Oh, you got it. You got it. No, they're not even a treat there. You know how this works. There you go. Put it right here. It's there we go. Let it be known. Choose me for your community spotlight. I have the best Void cat on Twitch. Oh, oh yes. Big old stinky. Alright, so do we want to do hard mode? Do we want to do hard mode? Yo, this is vibes. I think I like this a little bit more than Soundfall. Whoops. Whoops. Yeah, he's my high five boy. Is hard mode meaning I get deep sleep? Because I never get that. My bad. That's rude. I get it. Yeah, some of those were fucked up. Some of those were fucked up. But no, for real, is like hard. I mean, I get deep sleep. What's that like? Dreaming about tech? I think all rhythm games as Parappa the Rapper sequels. Oh god, what a great game. Hang on, before I assume. Gamers. Oh, I felt that one was late. That one I felt was early. Not like a fucking civilian we shot. PT is pretty ferocious at this. I love rhythm games. I love rhythm games, but I love music. Alright, and thank you so much for hanging out, Lambda. Have a good evening. Kick, punch, it's all in them. Oh my god. I love Parappa the Rapper. Love it, love it, love it. All about the ramen. You know, I had ramen earlier today for lunch, and the place that I went to, I think I'm done going there because I've given them 3 shots and I've just not been impressed in any magnitude. Like, the most impressive thing has been their dumplings, and that's kind of sad. Oh. That was mildly off, but that's fine. I saw that. There was one blatant miss I had, but like, I wasn't expecting that last one. Honestly, I hope these devs make more games too, because this is a real delight. There's a lot of indie games out there, period, that I feel like get severely overshadowed because of the fuckfoolery that is AAA game dev. Someone was talking about it from an aspect of just looking at the gap between indie dev and AAA dev, and how looking at these showcases this last week especially, indie is just so much more whimsy and creative and engaging, but more importantly, they're willing to actually go out and explore. And then you have AAA, where it feels like a lot of it is just really safe, and as a result, it feels like our innovation for AAA is how close to realism can it be? Which, again, I don't give a flying fat turtle fuck about. I don't care. I literally don't fucking care. Oh, it's faster. felt that was late. That was weird. Fuck, I accidentally hit it too many times. Yeah, that one's actually hard. That one's damn hard. Like, those early presses that I was getting, those doubled up beats, or they're like, if they're on beats of 8, those 16ths are really rough. Those 16ths are really fucking rough. You want to do this blindfolded as a challenge? Mocha, I'll do that with you. I don't care. I can see it. I can see it. Alright, let's do... We only got about 45 minutes left, and I want to see the Tea Leaves game. So let's do whatever this is. And see what it gets us. I don't know that song. I'm just trying to fudge it on that one, because I don't know it. Yeah, I don't know that one. I have to carry myself on my other songs. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know that song. I skipped a whole song, so I don't know what that is. Alright, I'll go do the freaking other song. Jeez. Jeez. I'll go learn this one. I wasn't expecting that. Ooh, this was like weird. Like the timing is off for me. Oh. Well, I don't think I'm gonna do well on this song. I'm not gonna front. I don't think I'm gonna do well on this song. I love the slippers. I like the faster tempo better. I like the faster tempo a lot better. That slow tempo fucks with me bad. Oh, that's awful. I want my just 2 on here, then we're gonna switch over to the cabaret, because it should be done. Much better. Oh my god. This is adorable and I love it. The slow tempo is someone driving 20 and a 55. A little bit. A little bit. Very, very distressing. Now, I don't have a creator code for this one, but I am going to wishlist this and I'm going to play it probably just casually. Well, hold on. Wishlist it on Steam and then watch it on Epic and use my code Pleasantly Twisted when you buy it. When you buy it. Does this kid wake up? I didn't do the heart motions, but I think we're good. And it doesn't tell you about the rings. But yeah, I like this. I like this a lot. Alright, so we got time for what, maybe one more demo? I really enjoyed that. I wonder why I wanted to stick to melatonin. I wonder what made them decide that. Alright, let's check and see if Cabaret is done. I think it is. Very cozy. Yeah. I can see that being on, what is it, Legally Cute? So we did melatonin. And then we're gonna do Cabaret. Which means the only ones we didn't see on stream is Astronite, Spirital, and the card game I was thinking about. Which means I'll have to report my findings to you at a later time. I will sadly have to report my findings to everybody at a later time in Discord. I have a feeling you're super excited about the Final Fantasy VII announcements. I am, but I had to take a moment to yell at gamers because gamers are fucking insufferable. And what I mean by that is specifically the fact that everyone who loves Final Fantasy VII should walk away from today's presentation feeling fantastic. Oh shit, we're straight in. I don't have access to volume right now, so if you are an earbud user, please turn your volume down, because I otherwise cannot, and I apologize about that. Hello? Okay, there we go. I think I found my new game. I had a feeling you'd like that. I wanted your take on it. It's really cozy. I love rhythm games. Oh no, not unless you like the whole cold swim. It can be quite pleasant under the night circumstances. I already like the art. I've liked the art for all the games we've played live. My head must feel like it's about to burst. They're not really flies, but beetles. Nope, don't like them. Fire beetles doesn't sound too romantic though, wouldn't we say? Oh, we on a romantic cruise? Are we gonna die? I'm also gonna go ahead and turn down the stream volume because holy crap. Sometimes when they light up like this, they are looking to mate. The females wait, perching on plants for their male to come and bring their light to them. Fireflies are technically beetles. Really? Things in nature always seem to look for connections, don't they? But don't worry, I'm not flirting with you. I can assure you I have absolutely no intention of mating with you. Whoops! You will remain mateless this evening. Questions? We shall attend to them later. Just know that you are safe now. In my word, sampan? Oh! A small boat with a flat bottom used along the coasts and rivers. I do love a good dictionary in the middle of the game. That I am rowing gently, if I may add. Yes, gentle like stroking the wind on a giant's back, hoping not to wake him lest you might be eaten. Try dipping your hand in the water. I hear it may have healing qualities. It's so tingly. Number one thing indies have going for them is unusual art direction. Is it unusual or is it untapped? That's your hand. Oh, you ain't got a... Yeah, there's multiple things that are incorrect here. You're very handsome, my dear friend. I feel like he doesn't know that he looks like this until this moment. Many fireflies would die of heartbreak tonight. I am jealous of your strong looks. Oh, it's not ugly. I think I'm gonna go with the middle one. This one is classified as a visual novel, that said. Is that the male Soraka? I don't know. Not the only one that seems to be admiring your beauty, friend. I want to read the tea leaves. Look how excited they are. They're flames. They dance around you. Oh no, you're a fish person. Oh, you're like Swamp Thing. Not there's something in the water. Friend, how would you like to be called? Yeah. Look behind you. We are here. Oh no, what's behind us? The drip? Boatman got some drip. It's true. Though I am gonna have to say, I gotta dock points for the fact that I can't change my settings out the box. That aggravates me on a deep level. Let me change my stuff before I get started. Please. That's the vibe I'm getting, Mocha. For those who were asking before, this is Cabaret. It starts with a K. K-A-B-A-R-E-T, I want to say? Oh, yes. K-A-B-A-R-E-T. You may call me Caretaker. Oh, he's totally like the Karen of this. And you're home for today, tomorrow, and if you wish so, forevermore. You don't have a mouth. There you go. The actual logo art is my favorite thing. This is the main hall of the cabaret. I almost forgot. Please don't reveal that you're a human being to the monsters here. It will bring a lot of unending troubles. I feel like that's code for I'll be eaten. Thank you, SJ. Monsters? What are you... Oh, no. Oh! Yeah, you're not a human. You're not a human now. You have a tail. Did it just land on a... Yeah, oh, God. Hi! I hope those aren't teeth. Please do not be teeth. Oh, be decoration, don't be teeth. You're a disgusting looking creature. Okay, maybe they are teeth. You don't see me. I would like to stop being perceived. Ah, he knows I'm a person. No. Yikes. I like how he's just going right past all the weirdness. Like, look at you with your big old wings, and it's like you're not bothered by the exchange that just happened. Woo, 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 nah. You know, you don't have to stand by me, though this sounds like I desperately need deodorant. Bro, look at you! Exactly! You have teeth outside of your mouth, my dude. Wait a sec, is your face growing out of your face? Now clear your muddled mind. We don't serve tea anymore. I can't be here. Buddy, a little too quick with all these insults. It sounds like he wants to catch the scales. Listen, Ace. Man, who died? Can we talk about it over the tea leaves? Bird got enough mouths for both of you. Have a seat. There's always time for tea. Have a seat? How do I sit with a tail? Oh. It's like how it feels when I try to move my nose. Outside teeth for inside voices is going to be in a new thrash folkcore band. That shouldn't be as funny as it is, but it's funny. I'm just expecting now to see on Ticketmaster outside teeth for inside voices. How am I drinking tea? I don't have a mouth. Okay, so Blue, that wasn't just me. We have our own special brew here, specially made to loosen the monster tongue and calm them down, though a monster is never calm. It'll be the most magical cup of tea you've ever had. I hope so. Oh, I'm on a map. I didn't realize that. I will click this. I like the tea set. I am not a mister. Special place. You catch new OT4IV. It's their thrashiest. I'm picturing the mouth of Sauron from Lord of the Rings on the poster for that tour. Task, give out the plates. Oh. I have given my plates. Let me share something with you. Most monsters here, they have really large hands, very indelicate. We're not meant to define elegant gestures. It took me years, enough years for most people to grow old and bury their grandchildren just to learn these gestures. How to pour a simple cup of tea. Though nothing is really simple in this world, is it? Use the teapot to wash both the cups. Where do I pour the water out? Like, do I... Oh, if this is supposed to be a traditional thing? Okay, good. Woo! Making Auntie Yao laugh is a strong highlight of my day. That just sounds funny, though. Outside teeth for inside voices is completely a thrash... What did you say? Thrash folkcore? Let me see what you said. Yeah, thrash folkcore. Things are always complicated, like my situation if I don't return home. Bro, you're dead. I don't know how to explain that, other than how I just did. You're dead. There was flooding, houses buried underwater, and people were dying. You died. You are people in this picture. Oh no, there are words here that are happening that I don't know. Okay, that makes sense. Pour water from teacup to... Oh, okay. We are learning things. The eyes move on that. The eyes are moving on that. Did anyone catch that? The eyes move on that. Open a tea wheel package. Use the knife on the tea wheel to cut the tea leaves. Is that not the tea wheel package? I don't know where stuff is. I don't know my culture because I'm a terrible person. Oh. Okay, I just need to do that once. Each person that serves tea does so differently. You can learn a lot from rituals and a person from watching them. What were you doing amidst all the tragedy? It's the traditional tea sifting toad. Hi, it's me. I have no idea what the tea sifting toad is, so I'm learning right now what it is in real time. I tried to help. Could you bring over the journal, please? Pour the tea leaves into the teapot. Done. I'd greatly appreciate it if you could send me home. Bro, you're dead! Or if I could find my own way home. You're dead. I'll leave after this cup of tea. You're dead. Brother, have you not seen your appearance? You're dead. You are no longer human. You have been cursed, I'm afraid. Cursed in a manner that I have not seen before, and in a manner that is so permanent. Pour the tea from the teapot into the cups. We always serve... Oh, wait. Let's do this one first. Cursed? My fur tingles at your anxiety. You have fur? Where? Where's your fur? What? I'm confused. Now, after filling the cups with tea, don't drink it, but pour it over that frog in the middle of the table. Nourish it with the tea. Okay. I'm sad because I would like to drink the tea. I don't know either. Oh, God. Yeah, if this is like a traditional thing, I have no idea what I'm actually engaging at the current moment. So I'm going to be looking up a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. I don't want this ugly form. I'm surprised that he hasn't pieced together he's dead. This man looks like you're conversing with a Hollywood Yu-Gi-Oh card. Oh no, it's not a mask. That's what I was like, is it not a mask? I mean, you don't have a choice, dog. Oh no, not this. Oh, that one has I didn't realize that they had the leaves at the bottom of it. Why are you worried about your dick at a time like this? I forgot Teeth Face is just over here doing his thing. Serve both cups. I will serve yours and then mine. Oh, not worry. You've got a massive hog now. Die. I don't want to relive that nightmare fuel. Okay, so the first one didn't have floaties. I just wanted to make sure. Isn't there something more original you can call me? Like caretaker? Can't help it, boss. Click on Seeker's Cup to finish. Wait, Seeker? Okay. I know there's some pottery that traditionally you pour over tea to stain and moisten the clay. I think the toad is in reference to it. It appears that you have the gift. Oh, I didn't read a damn tea leaf. I wanted to read tea leaves. I hope the demo lets me read it. Also, what time are we at? Okay, we're good. We call it knowledge. Okay. This journal will be your magical guide. It now belongs to you. Use it however you wish. I was like, please don't cut off the demo right there. Oh, that's a horrible vision. Cleaning my spine with a feather duster. Whew. 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 And have a good night, soul vibes. Thanks for hanging. Whew. Whew. That actually makes my back itch. No, there's some pottery. Oh, I read that. Okay, I'm just making sure. It should feel like drinking fine wine. You now have the knowledge of how to perform the tea ceremony and perhaps even other magical things. We are on an island, still in Penang. What is it? Penang? Pulau Ramau? Ramau Island is an inside on the southern coast of Penang Island, Malaysia. It is completely uninhabited and isolated from human civilization with the exception of a single lighthouse. Or Tiger Island. We are enveloped by something like a curtain. Not everyone can have a peek, though. When you meet a new dweller, their info can be found here. Here you will find the glossary. Learning a new language is always a joy. Can I just take a moment to say that while this is absolutely not mandatory, I really, really, really appreciate and like when a game from a dev outside of the US has stuff like this, because for people who have been in a wine cellar long enough, y'all know that there's two things I'm really, really, really like kind of sensitive about. One, I hate mispronouncing stuff. And then two, as a direct result of one, I hate just, I don't care if someone wants to say that it's not a big deal. Going through and butchering someone's language, to me, just feels disrespectful. Because there's so many incidents, especially of Westerners, who don't even try. And so they look at it and they'll see things and they'll just say stuff the most asinine ways. And it's like, I at least want to try and learn how to say it correctly. Or at least sound like I know what the fuck I'm talking about. And just not throw it around and be like, well, I don't see why it's a big deal. You know what I meant. And it's like, yeah, but it doesn't take a lot of effort to try and pronounce stuff correctly when it's not of your native tongue. This sitting in the menu thing, you can even Google a word pronunciation later, not just mid-game. It's just a sign of respect to use the proper words. Yeah, and I want to make sure I'm using them correctly. Because that's how you wind up with, like, TikToks of people making fun of you because you don't know how to say basic words from Spanish, even though we have who knows how much Spanish all over the place in the United States. The man who would like to call himself my father is so goddamn bad about this. Just an absolute fucking tourist. Yes! It's so infuriating because it's like, all I'm asking you to do is take 3 seconds of your day to figure out the correct way to say this and put forth a genuine effort. Even when we had stuff like some of the things coming up in the Kickstarter I'm working on, there are things that I don't know how to pronounce, and I would much rather just flat out say, I don't know how to pronounce that, can you say it? Than fumble my way through it and then just be like, oh, it's not a big deal, you knew what I was talking about. They might not have, actually. They might not have. If there's enough words where, like, there's a one syllable difference, they might not have. Use the internet for more than social media. It's what I post about at least once a week to my friends. Learn something. I beg. I beg. What was it? We were talking yesterday about how MSG, we use the internet to discover from someone in chat. MSG inherently is in things like Parmesan cheese and a bunch of meats. So sitting here and pushing the narrative that MSG will quote unquote fuck you up, it's like you consume MSG all the time. You don't even realize it. More will be revealed to you in due time. What is the boss thinking taking you in like this? Bro, you have teeth on your face. Like, I can't... You're so unrefined. You have teeth on your face. Compared to me, you look totally untrustworthy. I'm experiencing a conundrum because I don't know that either one of them looks more trustworthy than the other. I gotta say, the other day I was told my doctor is Dr. Tuna, and I jumped right to, can you spell that? Because I am not calling you Tuna without a confirm. I gotta get a move on. Thanks for the fun stream. All right, Risu, thank you so much for hanging. And Toadsprout, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, it's like trying to just make sure you do that type of stuff correctly is free 99. It's free fucking 99. It's the same energy as people who look at non-American names and just use that as a pass to mispronounce them because, oh, well, it's a non-American name. And it's like, a lot of these names are really easy to say. You have a kid named Ashley that you spelled Ashleigh. You do not get to talk about anyone's name looking fucking weird. Straight the fuck up. Straight up. Can't trust someone where you can't see all their teeth. What they gotta hide? Like, what are you? Oh, what is this? That's clickable. Oh, Nah, I can stay like that. He's a very traumatizing memories of his time outside the cabaret centuries ago. We've seen some terrible shit out there. That's a curse. All the dwellers here have. Why don't you help me go check on the stage? See, this is case in point. Nabal. I think that's Nabal. Will be performing later. And Sin, I saw you saying that this is Malaysian. I completely agree. Hey, Ebon. I completely agree, Twisted. As someone whose job is tied with working with people of various cultures, it costs nothing for me to put forth the effort to pronounce their name to the best of my abilities. Ask them, have them say it, repeat it back. That's all you have to fucking do for most cases, if not all of them. Like, there's someone I was talking to that their name, I couldn't remember it. And then literally once they wrote it down, it stuck like glue because I was like, I can put the pronunciation you said with the letters. Got it. Done. Handled. Not a problem anymore. And it makes me feel bad to a certain degree because that's also the source of a lot of people who are non-Westerners coming up with either, like, for lack of better phrasing, sub-names or nicknames because they just get so exhausted of trying to explain to people how to pronounce their name. And I'm just like, that hurts my heart a little bit. That actually hurts my heart a little bit. You should be around people who respect you enough to at least call you by your name. I had to say this in Central Illinois where I'm at. They can say all the Native American names of towns in the Midwest that are now 99.8% Caucasian. You can learn to say this name correct too. We are all monsters, some of us ghosts and other things. Are you going to tell this person that they are dead? We have lived here for many, many centuries, and it is always the same. To have something different here like you is an anomaly. Rarer than an eclipse. Is this purgatory? Which is happening right now. What are the odds of that? We can pronounce German names. We can figure out indigenous names. That's the example that always comes up. Like, there's German and Irish names that people can get through without any additional effort. And it's like, but you're telling me that you're struggling to roll that R? You can read the language that legit has words that has 6 fucking consonants together. I think you can read this name. much like humans, no? To survive here, you will need their help and grace, if you would call it that. People dare each other to figure out the Irish names either. It's Hotel California. With the elderly, they asked me to repeat it with the accent, and I'm, dear kind person, I have a thick Midwestern accent. I can't, but I will try my hardest for you. Yes. I do not seem to have the ability to roll my R's no matter how hard I try. It's because for a lot of English-speaking people, especially English-speaking people in the United States, our entire language doesn't actually use the rolled R, so we never learn to actually develop that skill. We never learn to develop that skill, which is why when you get to especially Romance languages that have some of those R's or some of those elongated consonants in there, we struggle with it because we've never had to learn it. We've never had to learn it. Which is kind of like its own advocacy for why you should do things like second languages in things as early as grade school. Sorry, something was in my throat just now. Sorry. A misstep could easily lead to an unfortunate end. Oh, this is a choices game. A choices visual novel. Jabat? T slaps. It's so good, it'll bring back the dead. Yeah, you bring about to reveal that you're dead. Yeah, we don't have that for, oh god, words. Phoneme. I took a fucking linguistics class, I don't remember that word. I took Spanish in pre-K, but so don't remember anything. I took Spanish in pre-K and kindergarten, and apparently the 1 through 10 that I know is incorrect. So that's great. PSA, this is why you have native Spanish speakers try to help you with teaching those things, because, yeah, I dislike that the Spanish I learned was apparently incorrect. But my French is correct, it's just rusty. That's why it's so hard for people to learn English. It's a completely different mouthfeel. Yes. I have actually my stack of, here. This is a sidetrack we've never done before. I have a stack, actually, of, linguistics cards. I think it's yeah. And so whenever you're writing, if you're talking to a linguist, they actually have their own designations and signs for things when they're trying to write out how a word sounds. And so on the front, it's like the actual Greek letter that they have. And then on the back, I took notes saying, this is a voiceless dental, oh god, words, a voiceless dental fricative. And so that's a lot of words to say that it's a sound that you make that it's going through your teeth. It's a sound that you make that's going through your teeth. And I have like, this whole stack is nothing but linguistics cards, by the way. I learned this stuff once upon a time. I can read more language than I can speak. I can read French still really well. Is that Theta? Yes, Theta once again comes out and makes an appearance. So like we have, this one said voiceless dental fricative, whereas this one is voiced dental fricative. And I need to elaborate to people that those are two distinctly different sounds. Because if it's voiceless, it's coming from your actual throat and just kind of like the air and the sound around it that comes from following up with certain other letters. Whereas voiced it means that it's something that you're saying to make that sound. Any tips for learning French? Duolingo is your friend. Duolingo is your friend. I would highly advise if you want to learn any language that's not your main language, one of the core things that you have to do is you have to immerse yourself. And when I say immerse yourself, please don't be like these random ass fucking low budget weebs who are just like, I'm gonna watch anime and learn Japanese. That's not how the fuck it works. You have to actually like really immerse yourself. Do something like Duolingo. Talk to people who speak the language who are open and consenting to helping with it. And then put yourself in scenarios where you have to use it. When I was much more involved in language in college, and I have a few more minutes and we're gonna get out of here, one of the ways I helped myself with practicing my French is I used to play World of Warcraft. And I purposely, the server that my friends and I played on was actually a French-Canadian server. So I would purposely queue up in parties for instances and raids that were French-speaking. I purposely queued up in those, and because I got lucky since it was French-Canadian, because they have a tendency with French-Canadian speakers to speak both French and English, I could walk in and say, hey, I'm learning my French and I'm practicing it. I'm doing these things. I would like to try and talk in French. And then if there's something that's not clear, can I just ask you about it? And I have many, many people who are like, oh yeah, that's 100% something you can do. I do not understand. I speak perfect Japanese from watching anime. I was like, how are you, Edwin? How have you been? How are things? I hope you're tuning in to speedruns this weekend. Oh my god. But yeah, so that's my advice. If you want to learn a new language, you got to really, really throw yourself into it. I mean, get into it. And they helped immensely with my actual speaking capabilities because I was forced to really write it out and think about it. And then when I would get to classes, because I had written it so much, I kind of started associating it more in my head. Also, getting all those different special characters on your keyboard. The only Japanese you can learn from anime is theme songs, and that's it. Yeah. I tell you what, I throw down on the fucking real folk blues because that's got some fucking banger ass verses to it. Let me tell you. And I just started the boy, ironically, I just started him on Trigun. And I started him on Trigun 3 days before the announcement that it was getting remade. I'm going to say that that's my doing, and you're welcome. Alright, let's go back to this. Trigun is getting remade? Yes. It's a Sabira! That's not true. I learned plenty from anime, but not until I was mid at Japanese in the first place. Had to be able to actually understand some of what was being said before hearing stuff in anime was at all helpful. Wait, you had to learn the language before you just jumped in and knew stuff about it? Weird. Very mid behavior, Sabira. I expected more of you. I can't even believe this. You had to learn things before you jumped in? I can't even. That's offensive. That's offensive. I'll go now. I can't believe you would ruin Pride like this. Absolutely terrible. Absolutely just the worst. Things are good. I'm good. I'm glad to hear. Are you getting excited? You're getting close to the end times. You're getting close to release date. Just whole ass culture exchange meets in VR. It will help you learn how to listen, but you will not pick up on Keigo, and you will get fucked up if you intend to go to Japan. How am I doing tonight? I'm doing well. We're talking about language because we're playing this game right now called Cabaret. It's a visual novel that allows you to do things like solve puzzles and read tea leaves, which I've done none of because we got sidetracked with the fact that this is a Malaysian developer. And they included a glossary in the game, and it immediately threw me on a tangent about how you need to actually, like, try to say stuff correctly. Like, Edwin's last name is not a challenge to say. I would rather you just ask, hey, is it Tiong? Is it Tiang? Like, how do I say it? Give the correction and then learn how to say it. Than just being like, oh no, it's fine. I can just mispronounce it because, you know, it's just not an American name, so I'm just going to mispronounce it. Don't be a dick. Learn how to say shit. Seriously. It takes 3 seconds, and it's just the smallest fucking sliver of respect. How do you say, is it Tiong? Tiong? And that's the other thing. A lot of, what I've noticed too is that with a lot of Asian languages, oh no, have I been saying it wrong this whole time? I've been mispronouncing my entire name? I don't know how to say my own name. How dare. You may have your first Dweller customer. Oh, am I actually, like, managing the cabaret? Is that what we're doing? The cabaret is a place where monsters gather, and now you're a part of this world. As an inhabitant of any world, dear friend, you need a role. You're just not going to tell him that I'm dead? You want me to work? Yo, I felt that. I felt that. Not sure if I should trust him, but somehow. Oh no. We're getting comfortable. It's the tea. I've been in some Twitch chats where they didn't even bother to learn my name, and that just made me want to leave. But when people really try, even if they have trouble, I appreciate it a ton, and I'm always more likely to stick around and come back. So if I read a subtitled line and listened closely enough, I could probably tell you why it was subtitled a certain way, because I remember grammar rules way better. But I can't listen without subtitles, and tell you what's happening. You have all it takes. You have the knowledge now. It has entered you seamlessly, which is rare, but I have something to attend to. I have faith that you will be able to do this from the first moment I picked you up in the swamp. It's just serving tea. It will come to you naturally, like breathing. Trust me. After you serve the tea, the dwellers will tell you if they liked it. I wonder why one's voiced and the other one isn't. I edit writing for a living, so I read more words than I hear them. I will turn on a light now. Oh god, it's Teeth Face again. We all heard it. See, like, this is another one. Ikek? I'm assuming that's Akek? Kanji is pain. Yo, kanji's hard. Like, writing French was challenging. Kanji's fucking hard. I wish I had more venues of practice in Russian when I was trying to learn. It was a pretty cool language. Have we still not seen a settings menu? Oh yeah, we haven't gone near one. We haven't gone near one. The sweet scent of frangipani. Frangipani? I'm assuming that frangipani. Whenever you smell the scent, Pontianak is around. Pontianak is around. I was doing chores all day and missed stream. Hey Gucci, how are you? Kanji is actually ideograms, not pain, but I can understand the confusion. God damn it, Sabira. I'll go and invite her over, but I want to introduce you to someone first. Raiden, do wake from your slumber. Our new friend here, Jabat. Need your wisdom and guidance. This frog does not want to be bothered. Listen, me and this frog are one and the same. Actually one and the same. The face. I felt this. I feel this deeply. Boy, whatever you are, you better listen to me. Oh, I think I'm this frog. I think it's me. I think it's pronounced frangipane, but I might be off. If not, I'll just let you down. Oh, God. First you were tickling spines with feathers, now you're licking brains? What's going on here? I need you to get this figured out, kiddo. There's something very, very, very wrong with this one. Nefakek, try to ease up on him. Jabat, Raiden is a wise old frog. He will guide you through the tea ceremony and other things you might find confusing or troubling in our world. So we're definitely in tutorial land, though. Alright, not a problem, Blue. Thank you for hanging. I appreciate it. Don't threaten me with a good time. Listen. Boy, if you don't get over here and it's like, oh, that's my kind of person. Time out. Wait a minute. That sounds like me. Honestly, a little depressed. Fortnite hasn't announced an event for Juneteenth. Oh. To be fair, when they tried to put one on for Black History Month, it was very... At least Halo did a skin. Yeah, there's been a lot of companies that are actually pulling up and doing the damn thing. All right, Shrimp, thank you so much for hanging. I'm glad to see you. Hopefully I'll get to see you next week. Have a good rest of your night. Do not fuck this up for me. So please bother him whenever you need to. He will communicate with you telepathically. Only you may hear him. I'll go and bring over your first customer. Good luck, my friend. I wonder what this is. Have a seat. This is my first time meeting Pontianak. Guess they are real after all. You're a lucky one, boy, to meet a beautiful vampire lady like this for your first customer. You're a vampire. Yeah, Halo got dragged really hard about that from Sophista, because it's like, the thing that sucks is that I can 100%, and I hate that I'm gonna say this, I can 100% guarantee that whoever proposed that name knew exactly what they were doing, specifically because they knew that people probably would not know the context. And that sucks. Because one asshole just made it a fucking nightmare for everyone. Hey, Tamika. just made it a nightmare for everyone. I think I saw that on Twitter earlier. Normally Pontianaks are horrifying things to look at. Tragic, but horrifying. Like, that was on... It just... Not the Halo thing. Black people always know the way they really thought no one would take notice. It's that part. It's the part that they knew only black people would catch on to it, and they were hoping, earnestly speaking, the person who did that went under the impression that they don't have a big black base. And it's like, I don't know how to get it through your thick fucking skull at this point that the minorities are here and there's nothing you can fucking do about it. There's nothing you can do about it. No matter how much you convince yourself that black people aren't on your game, no matter how much you convince yourself that queer people are not gaming, we are here, we're doing things and stuff, we're doing the gaming, and we're probably better at you than it. The number of queer people who are in speedrunning, the number of marginalized identities that are challenge runners. Dog. Not they got shit on by a bird. Rub my head to start the tea ceremony later. What am I? You know, that's a great question because I don't know either. Oh my God. Gucci, did you see we also got fucking Juneteenth ice cream? Like, it's such a weird convo because there's people talking about how corporations do this all the time, and it makes me feel bad for the corporations who are actually trying to do it in earnest. Like, I feel like Xbox is really... Yeah, there's Juneteenth ice cream at Walmart. And the even better part, Ebon, is that the Juneteenth ice cream at Walmart is a direct rip from a black-owned fucking creamery. Anyway, we're going to go ahead and head out because I'm over time, and I'm pretty sure the boy is like, Vanessa, what the fuck? Oh, case in point. I'm not being yelled at yet, but we got to get out of here. I'll report my findings on Cabaret in the Discord. Everyone, thank you so much as always for hanging out. Can we please get some commercials? I don't have to look up who we're going to go hang out with because we're going to go hang out with that boy Blacktastic, who's playing that their new Ninja Turtles game. Sure is. Sure is. And I will probably shower and be on in his game in like the next hour or so, if his lobby isn't full. And yeah. But yeah, thank you so much everybody for hanging out. It is greatly heckin' dang appreciated. How do we feel about this year's Steam Next Fest? I feel like we had a good time this week. And there's not any games that I feel like were bad games. Because the last few times we've always found at least one dud. I don't know that we found a dud this time. This one, my big criticism is I don't like that it jumped straight in. But I will give it... It's like -10 for making me not have settings. But I give them +1 back for going through the tutorial and the motions. Even though that's the case. I would really hope that on full release, they let you go to like the start menu to say new, continue, all that, and include settings. But I feel like that was an interesting choice, and I hope that that's not the permanent choice. But yeah, Melatonin, add that. And Freshly Frosted, if you liked Freshly Frosted, use my links. Use them. Do the thing. All right. I need to actually do the raid command There's more Games Fest. Oh no, I need to watch it. Yeah, Games Fest is going till or not Games Fest. Next Fest is going until Monday. You have until Monday to download. You have access right now to over 1,000 demos on Steam. There is a new favorite game waiting for you. It's not even waiting for you. Your new favorite game is waiting for you. Go do your demos. Edwin is in chat. If you don't know who Edwin is, they are involved with Freedom Planet 2. That got a demo. Go download that shit. But yes. It is Next Fest. It's one of my favorite times of year because I get to find lots and lots of brand new indie games, and I love that for us. If you like the content you've been watching today, make sure you follow the channel. Follow the channel. It's an overwhelming amount, but there is sorting, there is sifting. You can search by genre. So you don't have to go through all of the filth. You can just find your filth of choice. Search by your filth of choice. Appreciate you showing off these games. Not a problem. Thank you so much for stopping in and lurking. I greatly appreciate it. If you like the content, make sure you follow the channel. If money is burning a hole in your pocket, get me to that good filth. Fuck me up with the filth place. If you enjoy the content, follow the channel. If money's burning a hole in your pocket, you are welcome to sub to the channel and get you some new Black Girl emotes. Or you can sub to my Kaveffi down below. It's cheaper for you and I get a better cut. Lots of W's there. The downside is that you don't get the ad-free viewing and you don't get the emotes. So take that how you will. If you like some of the more intricate topics we've talked about today, game design, game dev, activism, I talk about race, I talk about queer shit, I talk about all those things on my Twitter. I talk about that on my Twitter. If you like things like fresh nails, by the way, I got my nails done today. If you like things like fresh nails or kitties or fresh hair, follow my Instagram. Otherwise, I lurk everywhere. I'm a internet goblin. I'm a full-scale internet goblin. Please do not think that I am highly worthwhile. I'm just a black chick trying to make her spot in this space, you know? I'm just trying to help people out where I can and get things going and get people set up for success as best I can. I didn't know I liked nails till I saw those. I'm a brat about nails. Finding out about how they do nails in 2022 after not getting my nails done for almost 17 years. Oh. Fucked. My money twice a week, guaranteed. Please do fun stuff with my nails. All right, we're gonna go hang out with the Blacktastic, who's playing Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Shredder's Revenge. Came out today on all platforms, available on Game Pass for console and PC. So if you're a little tight on cash, but you got Game Pass, you're covered. Otherwise, it's out everywhere. And y'all might see me in his game in about the next hour or so. So let's go say hi, and I'll talk to y'all next week. Watch GDQ's Juneteenth this weekend, starting at 1 p.m. Eastern on GDQ's channel. Yeah? Lots of dope runners. Some of them are hanging out in chat. Go support Black Joy. Bye, y'all.